Well, everyone, sorry for the wonkiness. I've had an absolute disaster setting up today, so bear with me 2 minutes. I am like all over the show. So I just had to re-level my tripod, and then I've just actually got a microphone on as well. This is how bad I am today. So yes, good morning. It is a disastrous start to the day, I won't lie. Hope you're all doing well, and it is good to be back. No, actually, I'm not sure about that. Alright, well, that was the Virgin Atlantic coming in from New York JFK. It's taken 5 hours 50 minutes. I'm sure if you were looking at the notes or the comments prior to the stream going live, you are aware, especially now that I've changed the title, EK20 is returning. It was 3/4 of the way over to Dubai. Obviously there are incidents happening over there as we speak, and they in the last few hours have closed their airspace again and cancelled flights. So EK20, which must have had a massive fuel load, we've been talking about that this past week. That is now on its way back. Got 2 Emirates in this morning. Lewis Hartley, no. Check flight radar and you'll get the up-to-date status of him. Because I just can't bother. At least I'm honest. But yes, we should have 2 Emirates coming in quite close succession within the next hour, so all good. I want to say massive well done to one of our awesome mods, Claire, who was first in the stream last night. I can't remember who else was in it. Right, let's explain what's happened in the last few minutes. So I was ready to go live this morning very early. I was like nicely set up, and all tickety-boo, about to put the SIM cards in, and Dougie the buggy decided to go 3/4 of the way down the mound, falling down. So all the equipment's taken a nice little ride down the hill this morning. I think we're all right. I don't think anything's been broken, apart from my back, because I had to drag it back up the hill. So I got my back into a pretty good shape. I did a lot of stretching yesterday and this morning. I was up really early this morning to do a lot of stretching, and I've already absolutely buggered it. So not too happy. So yes. Vision Thing, good morning to you, my friend. Gonna have the Virgin come through the shot in the next few seconds. Sue C's in the chat, morning Sue. Caroline, hello and good morning to you. A350 Neo, good morning. H. morning. Len Pantling, hello there. Good to see you nice and early in the stream, my friend. Oliver Elliott's in there as well. Pleasure to welcome you all. Steve Carter, how you doing, bud? Hope you're doing better than I am. To be honest, I just don't think that's particularly hard. So the microphones will be a little bit low at the moment, just because we will be due for 2-3 left to open up in the next 10-15 minutes, and then it's going to get really loud. So something to look forward to. Missed the Etihad going out this morning. I mean, there was a 787-9 Dreamliner, and then straight after that, BEA was out, and it was lovely to see BEA again, especially after that Muppet who put a fake photo of BEA being repainted in the standard British Airways livery. That's put up, and yeah, nice to see BEA again. So I can assure you, BEA is in fine fettle. Goes a little lufty, going off to Frankfurt, I'm guessing. It certainly is. Oh, Claire's working and lurking. I like a little bit of a lurk, Claire. Guy Fraser, good morning, my friend. And Caroline Wakefield, hello there, and thank you for you putting in about EK20 earlier. Did see that, but I'd already been given heads up by someone who works here, so I was just like, thank you! But thanks nonetheless. Camera's, when it rolled, it's, yeah, the camera went for a ride as well. There we go. I think that's straight, parallel, whatever you want to call it. I say it was a very stressful start to the day. Hopefully things calm down. However, somebody, and it's not me, forgot to pack my hand warmer, so I'm not particularly impressed with somebody this morning. Easy, my jet. That's at Oslo. Do have another Mighty Orange making its way down to the bottom. Did I say hello to H. If not, good morning, H. How you doing? And Simon Lonslow Aviation, hello there, mate. Did you have a good time down at the airport pub on Friday? Friday, 3:40? Yes, 3:40 was Friday, wasn't it? So, you had a good time? And Lucy Dashy's in the chat as well. Morning, Lucy. And Daniel Aviation, hello there. Mandy Stanhope, good morning. And Rob Driz is in there as well. So we've still got that taxiway issue at the bottom. 737 MAX 8 now on the roll. And Adrian Vaughan, hello there. And Chris, hello there. How are you doing? Hope everything in New Zealand is tickety-boo this morning, or this evening, or whenever. It's this evening for you, but morning for me. There you go. Binary Box, hello there. Good to see you. Robert Eason, hello there. Helen Harrison, great to see you. And Keith Jones in the chat as well. Hello. And Greg Mill, do you know what, mate? I'm not going to be overdoing it. If like I say, my back's kicking off at the moment. I will just see how I get on today. In an ideal world, I think I would like to stay for the. Sorry, I was just chucking my head torch off. I'd like to stay for the Iberia, whatever you want to call it. Say that's coming in with the Madrid team a little bit later. So it'd be nice to catch that, but I'm not messing my back around. I'm going on my hollybobs next week, and I'm not messing it up for no stupid stream. I love the stream, but I am not messing my back up for it. I know, Sue. Dougie's got to go in the naughty corner. Honestly, he's caused me all sorts of grief in the last week, so I'm not too happy with him. Some good news, having said that, from last week. I will say that. You know, like I was on about the external monitor breaking on Friday's show. Luckily, it was just the wire, so I've had to buy a new one. Well, it's better than paying £600-700 for a new monitor, as you can well imagine. So I was quite happy with that. And on top of that, well, I've now got to get 2 new HDMI cables. Oh, mods, by the way, just keep an eye out for going green screen or black screen with white lines down the thing. Possible HDMI issues today. If we've got that, that's not going to be good. So just let us know and just put green screen in the chat. Just mods, please. Nobody else, because I won't listen to you. Adrian Vaughan, I would say that would mean all of that and then some, but you know, there's not that many going out at the moment on these flights, but I know that the Etihad was pretty full today going out. I did have a look at the loads on that. But yeah, so champagne and a refund all around. I say they were quite far into that flight, weren't they? And then they did a little loop over Greece whilst they were talking to company. And of course, they finally were told to continue. But just to say, on the scheduled Emirates flight, which is EK21, which I can see, it's just... where are we? Just to the north of Donny. Captain James is on that with his family, so good to welcome them home. He's not flying, but... He's here just to chill with his family for a few days, which I'm not going to be sure. You know, so I think he totally deserves that. Lucy, we have a certain protocol in regards of stuff that gets done, and I do a lot of the things, and then somebody else does other things, and yes, some other things were not done, and I'm not too pleased. Good news is I do have my gilet, so push comes to shove, I'll stick my hands on that for a few seconds. Yeah, Rob Driz, we just had a shower come through. That's why I do have the brolly up as well. So we are expecting just a couple of showers in this next hour, and then I think we should be all right. But you know, with all the equipment that we've got here, you know, unless it's falling down a hill, a muddy hill, I do try to protect it. So yeah. Steve, no, it's awful now. It was all right before, but it is pretty bad. But the thing is, luckily, and so this is the one thing that I do, you know, I can get away with, is standing up. If I'm standing up, it usually doesn't spasm half as much. So let's just hope I can just keep plodding on, and then I'll zip it. I will have a rant about something later. There's something I really do need to get off my chest. It's good. I might get quite angry. So it's to look forward to. I have been told that the Emirates that is coming in, EK20 that's returning, will be going on Stand 12 as well. So it looks like we will have a nice little Emirates to have a good old look at, which is always nice to see. I know the Qatar was over in Stand 12, so Stand 12 is very busy. Oh, what's up with this Aer Lingus? Is this a retiring captain on it? I can see on Flight Radar there are notifications on it, so I will record it. Yeah, Captain Bergen's last flight. Okay then. Captain Bergen, I'm going to record it for you. It's like 2 in a row this week, in the last week, isn't it? I'm not complaining. Ryanair coming in. Michael's in the chat saying, hoping silly season is over. No, mate, it's just beginning. Trust me. You'll have a few posts in a little bit later going, why is EK20 coming back? Why is it coming back? I started posting my photo from the weekend with the Cathay A380, so hopefully get a bit more madness for you, Michael. I know you're looking forward to it. Les got an absolutely belting photo of that departure. And I won't lie, one of my favourite shorts I got as well, so all good. So EK21 is now taking an extended final. Still final, isn't it? Kirsty L, hello there, good to see you, Kirsty. Okay, Simon, got you. No, I just saw a photo. I think I saw a photo of yours somewhere. I can't remember. Good to see you. Taking it easy. And Ian Patterson joining the 28-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying EK returning for my 28-month anniversary. Thank you. Always a pleasure to welcome you into the chat. I'm just ignoring that right now. But we will give the opportunity to put my thank yous in there. Boom, boom. Okay. Thank you, Ian. I really do appreciate it. Right, okay, so next in will be the Aer Lingus. This is the captain's final flight. So let's just say thank you for your service. So it must have been difficult, especially with everything coming to an end at Aer Lingus UK. So thank you for your service, sir, and wishing you all the best in your retirement, a much-deserved retirement as well. And let's see if they can absolutely butter their last landing. I'm sure they will. Oh, there we go. Absolute butter, that one. Right, and he aimed for right for the top of the bump as well, which is double gutsy as well. So, cracking landing. And, well, as I said, enjoy your retirement. I know I've seen your lad, I think it's your lad anyway, who's been in the airport groups asking for photos. No, it's not a photo, I've got a video there. This is Orca. Hello there, Ruth. Lovely to see you in the chat, and I hope you're doing well. David saying, Kia ora and greetings, still at Glenroy Lodge tonight. Trying to catch up on loads of little jobs whilst I'm chucked out of the house. Saying, having the whole wooden floorboard sanded and polyurethaned this week. I think it sounds expensive. That's the thing I'm taking out of that. But good to see you, David. Mike D, hello there, my friend. Good to see you. Thanks, Binary Box. Yeah, as I say, I was made aware of that about 3 o'clock this morning. So I was on it, as you say. So, yes. I do know that I think in a couple of flights, might be just a few minutes late today. I know that there were a couple of issues with the baggage hall this morning at Manchester. They were running a bit late, but I think they are back back to running at full capacity now, so hopefully that's the case. VT is probably likely to happen when the I know what you're on about, the Turkish comes in. It's just a coincidence, that's all I'm going to say, mate. Honestly, you should have seen it as the camera went, as Dougie went over. Luckily, the one thing I was really impressed with myself about, right, and if you know me, you might know that time to time I might use the odd colourful metaphor. Odd. I didn't. I was so impressed with myself. I was like, get in there, Si. So, proud of myself for that one. I think I'm getting better as I get a little bit older. And if you still my videos, I might throw a couple of colourful metaphors out. Chris Pugh, hello there, saying good morning from Lucas and Finlay. Watching before going to school. Oh, good morning to you. And hope you're enjoying the stream. Off to Belfast, there you go, with that A320. And there goes Aer Lingus, making its way around the back. Emirates A380, the first of two in the next hour, is just passing Stockport. I'm sure we're going to get the Lufty out. So James and his family are on this one, so let's show some love when they come in. Anis Qureshi, hello there, great to see you. Weather's not too bad, thanks. I know we did have a shower before, but I think we should be alright for the rest of the show. Lufty A320 Neo is off to Munich. Lucy, there is trouble at Mill. I'll say that. There we go. I say we are quite good in taking ownership of stuff. So if I mess up, I'm always the first to admit it. And I do mess up. I'm not perfect, but there will be a little discussion about stuff. Unpacking. Right, sorry EasyJet, whilst I love you, Emirates is calling. Right, let's get a bit of focus on that. Oh, look at that for a focus pull. Don't we know the anti-ice has been put on that EasyJet this morning. Off to Berlin they go, using their A320 Neo. Oh, aviation Katie, there will be one run and a half, I won't lie. I'm wanting to get this one off my back for a little while. And East, well, we've got 2 Emirates inbound. I think we've still got the new other Etihad that's going to be inbound. So, yes, we do have a few. And I think Saudi are still running as per normal. EasyJet to Zurich, now coming on via Tango. Adrian Vaughan, depends who it is. So Adrian saying, I firstly think someone from the chat should go down and give Simon a good back rub. That's honestly, I need it. There we go. And I see the kind messages for Captain Bergen. Love it. Adrian, good morning, mate. How are you doing? Hope you're still enjoying your hollybobs. And off to Zurich they go. And it is nice having Vision Thing back, isn't it? Who would have ever thought I would say such a thing? 1 minute I call him friend, and then next minute I'm saying I'm missing him. Oh, oh dear. Well, welcome back, James and your family. It's always a pleasure to see you back in Manchester. I think they're going to be going back off to Yorkshire for some proper tea. So, have a nice trip, bud. Naomi, the stream is but young. You never know, we might get a divert or two. I'm not aware of anything else at the moment. Enrico, hello there from Germany. Great to see you. Minecraft server, well, if you're on the Jet 2 321, we will catch you. And Andre Bewley, hello there and good morning to you. David Matthew saying, hi everyone from Alicante, looking forward to the stream, hope your back is better, Simon, and thanks for being a trooper. Cheers, mate, I do appreciate the kind words that genuine people kind of put out there. I don't like missing shows, but so we were out on Saturday, so we got the Etihad, and on the way back my back just started spazzing out. I was just in an awful place, and I got to the evening and I went, I can't do this in the morning, so I just made the, I think, correct decision. I don't mess around anymore. I think before I used to just go, I'll go out and I'll come do a stream, and then halfway through it I'll go back. Just doesn't do anyone any good, and I seem to be away from doing streams for a lot longer, so sometimes you just have to bite the bullet and say, no, cancellation, thank you very much. And I think it works out for the better in the long run. Do you know what? Because of the Dougie the Buggy falling over and all the drama, I forgot to say thank you to the legend that is John from Drones and Planes, because I sent him, and I sent Blue Sky a message just saying early slots available, and John was able to fill my slot. So thanks, John. Do appreciate it, mate. And a cracking show it was as well. I was there for the first hour and a bit, 2 hours, and then I was just exhausted. I think the meds kicked in really hard on me. So well done, John. Another cracking show from you. Jodie N saying, morning all, lurking today, Think Planes. Don't forget to hit that like button, everybody. I'd really appreciate it if you would hit that like button. Hashtag on the beg. We've got a couple of planes on final. One being the TUI from Cancun using a 787-8 Dreamliner. Tri-Radial, hello there from Perth. I think, David, I think you're right. I think he might have a little power nap, and I think he might be on the sesh. or going out with his family for dinner. One of the two. All sounds good to me. But yes, I think a nice lie-in is very much called for. EasyJet making its way down Tango towards us as we speak. Springer Hull KR, hello. Good to know you're feeling a bit better, Adrian. Jane Jacobs saying, morning. Can hear a song thrush singing in the background. Yes, they've been very vocal the last few days, I have noticed. That's nice to hear. So, next in, be the Aer Lingus. We'll go down to that one quite likes. Just a 320. And Claire Kavanagh, great to see you in the chat. Joining the 3-year crew. A domestic delight, say nearly forgot. Wow, 36-month crew. No, Claire, it's the 3-year crew. You are officially part of the 3-year crew. No messing around there. But thank you for your amazing support. And it was lovely seeing you and Daniel on Saturday. Even though some reprobate tried to run you over, whoever did that, I would have just called the police, to be honest. Disgusting people. We'll get into chat to put some hearts in a moment. It's only aviation. It's in the title, and we're very well aware, I should say. But thank you for letting us know, mate. Is anyone else's flight radar glitching and they've got the Etihad A380 just to the northeast of us? It's not moving or anything. Looks like it's going north. I have no idea what that's doing. I've got it on flight radar. It's doing 50 feet. And doing 648 knots. Which I'm not going to lie to you. That is an odd combination. I don't know what the hell that's about. I can't see it in the sky. It'd be over central Manchester. But oh wait a minute. It's glitched back. Okay, so it's heading south now towards London Heathrow. I have no idea what's happening there. So I can see that we got EK20. It's just passing EMA. Should be with us in a very short while time. Paul 368. Thank you so much for the £5 super chat. Saying, morning guys, hope everyone is doing well today. Well, I had a bit of a drama. Dougie fell over down the slope as I was getting set up, so damaged a couple of wires, but back, and then I had to use my back to lift Dougie up, so I messed that up. So apart from that, I'm really good. Oh dear. I'll do some tablets in a minute. I've only got the ibuprofen and what you call it. I can't take my good stuff when I'm driving. Disappointing, hey. There's that Tui coming in from Cancun. Looking very nice, I'm sure you'll all agree. That's the Ryanair 737 going off to Porto. Alright, let's see if we've got a second just to jump in the chat to put those thank yous in. So, EK21 is going on to normal stand, which is the Pier, new Pier, Pier B. As I said a moment ago, the Emirates that is inbound will be the one that's returning from last night's departure. That will be going on to stand 12, which would be nice to see. I'd like to see stand 12 getting used. I have to reminisce about Emirates being on there. Oh, I've got to put 2 lots of hearts in there. So the first lots are for Claire, and the second lot's for Paul in his super chat. Thank you so much. I better do this. Just saw. We've got a kebab in. So thank you to the lovely Charlotte. And I know the rest of the TUI team with her. Hello there. Saying... sending coffee from the TUI team. Oh, well, thank you so much to you all. And we'll dedicate this one to you. To the lovely, lovely 2 TUI ambassadors who are at home. So, thank you so much. Really, really kind of you. And I do massively appreciate it. Can't wait to catch you going on your hollybobs later. Well, not today, but, you know, later in the year. And I will get into the chat and say thank you. And yes, Vision Thing, you can tell me that I'm spamming the chat. I just don't care. I'm going to wave my arms in the air, and I just don't care. Next in will be another TUI. Oh, actually, we'll dedicate this one to the TUI ambassadors. There we go. So, it's the TUI 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Bridgetown. Taking 7 hours and 20 minutes to get here this morning. James Price, no, they're not full going out at the moment. The numbers have increased because there are people who just going back to Dubai as well, who live there as well. So they're not full in any which way, but the ones coming back certainly are. Lee Manton, good morning to you. Got double Ryanairness. Minecraft server, I'm aware about your flight, mate. I know that one of the mods have already said you don't need to put it in again. You don't need to. I will get all of the planes going out today. Thank you everyone for putting the Emirates emojis in there. Adrian joining the 37-month crew. Domestic delight. Say whoop. I'm still here. Well, always a pleasure seeing you in, bud. Say yeah, feeling better. And those hearts are for you, my friend. Cheers, bud. Absolute legend. Kevin Johnson saying morning to everyone. Well, good morning to you. And Jodie saying the runway is clear of water after that Emirates arrival. And yes, Lily and Connie saying 2 Thai TUI ambassadors this morning. Well, I hope they're able to get through the day. It's hard at times, isn't it? School. But here we go for the TUI ambassadors. We have this beauty. Enjoy. There we go, a beautiful TUI tail. Let's see those TUI emojis in the chat, please. sure the two ambassadors will be happy with that one. And can I say a massive thank you to Onkar Singh for the £5 super chat. Thank you so much, mate. You haven't put any message there, but if you want to, I'll happily read it out. But thank you, my friend, and good to see you. These hearts are for you, my friend. Boom. Let's go on the engine on this one. And going back to Onkar Singh, Onkar's also joining the 22-month crew at Domestic Delight. Well, thank you, mate. And good news, I think it's around about a month before... Oh, yes, it is. It's a month before our next trip. So, yes, can't wait for that. Might come out with a little clue later. I haven't been thinking about one, to be honest, so I might have to think on the fly. This is the Jet 2, I'm guessing. This is the one that person's on. So, enjoy your flight. EK20 has just I forgot the waypoint. What? Oh, my head is totally gone today. Dane, thank you. It's just past Dane. My goodness. What an absolute nightmare I've had. Right, Onkar Singh, hearts for the additional milestone, and I will get to everyone's thing. I can see the support, so thank you so much for that. Yeah, Mike K. It's not the best start to the day, is it, for people? I mean, it's a bit of a nightmare. But I you know what? I think if you're taking flights over there at the moment, you have to take it with a pinch of salt. You know, you have to go, there's a possibility that we might have to come back. I think they were hoping that they wouldn't have to divert back to Manchester, however. In passing, that sounds absolutely gorgeous. I wouldn't mind a bit of that. Oh, Gary, I say I'll wait for you to come back for a rather rant, mate. Elvis Austin, good morning, my friend. Great to see you. And hello there, Beth. How you doing? Welcome back to Blighty. I'm not sure if you've seen what's happened with the Emirates flight behind you was coming in. But, have you back in Blighty, and I think you chose the perfect time to come back, so take care and have a good time with family. don't know who got called Cuddly Hagrid. Please tell me it was me. Oh yeah, it's Vision Thing. Vision Thing has to be Cuddly Hagrid. So surely, unless I'm just like totally on another planet. Ryanair coming in. Coming from Bucharest. Jody saying drones and planes got the best of the weather yesterday. And proper jucked it down when blue sky started. Jody, I mean this in the nicest possible way, but those boys are literally a magnet for rain and bad weather. You know what I mean? So I think my take on it is that when they turn up on the property here at Manchester Airport, I literally decide to go home. It's just not worth hanging around. Let's now get soaked. Okay, we've got this mighty orange lined up ready to go. Next will be the Eurowings. I'm just about to turn on to final. We have the returning EK20. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful departure there from that easy jet off to Marrakesh. I don't know if you saw yesterday. I didn't reply to it because I think I was high as a kite at the time. Being honest, Jerry actually jumped onto Twitter. It was definitely him. I know that the lovely Gilly has been doing updates on the members only, and then doing like one weekly one for everyone else. But yeah, it was definitely Jerry on Twitter yesterday. So lovely to see you back on there, Jerry. And I know he's getting a little bit frustrated with the way. I totally understand. But I just know that, like, when my mum was ill and stuff like that, it's unfortunate. It's this case of just waiting on things to get done. But I think I'll be back to fighting fit shape in no time. Elvis Austin, thank you for your amazing support as you become a member at Short Haul. So part of the new member crew. So thank you, Elvis, mate. It's been great seeing you in the chat, and I'm glad you're enjoying the streams enough to become a Short Haul member. There's the Eurowings just touching down from Dusseldorf. I say next in will be the returning EK20. It's just passing Stockport now, using their 321 again, which is nice to see. But Elvis Austin, these hearts are for you, my friend, and welcome along. So you can use those emojis that you see everyone else using, of course. You can access the Think Planes Clubhouse over on Facebook. So one of the mods will put it in. Of course, you'll also get the screensavers, etc. I can't remember what else, but you also get to automatically watch our European shows, which we have one coming next month as well. So all good. I think perfect timing for you, to be honest. Oh, best first time using T2. I hope you enjoy it. My goodness, I'm well behind in the chat. I just don't care. Gotta be honest. Silver Garden Brewery, good morning. Yeah, everyone else just going how quick that Etihad was going on basically on the ground. Tony Crystal, great to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. It's taken so long to get down to the bottom of the chat. The railway and aviation guy. All right, Henry saying, hi, Simon. My dad was flying back from JFK and diverted to Cairo due to the fuel tanking incident. But they've got the fuel and a tug ready. Well, that's good to hear. Some things going to normal, mate. It'd be good to have your dad back. But pleasure to see you, buddy. And thanks for the kind words in regard to the reel as well, by the way. Yeah, Piers, I feel very sympathetic towards them, but, you know, I know if it was me going out, I'd be, like, taking it with a pinch of salt that there is the possibility that some things could happen. It is crazy over there at the moment, so you just got to kind of be open to these things happening, unfortunately, but hopefully things will just get to normality, I think. Unfortunately, I think it's going to be this kind of instability for a little bit longer. Paul Webb, good morning. Paul Webb, there's been an oil tanker incident over the Middle East, so just taking precautions. Okay, I'm going to miss the EasyJet. So this is EK20 diverting back to Manchester. This is the Emirates that flew out last night. It's got over Egypt, if memory serves me right, and then it's had to return. So it's taken 9 hours and 47 minutes to get here this morning. Let's welcome her back. Welcome home, everybody. Sorry it's not where you want to be, but hopefully you can get back there soon. Jules Harris, good morning to you. Lovely to see you. Thanks, VT. I'm going to spam the chat, mate. Samuel Rosebrook, hello there. Great to see you. And the lovely Kirsty McGrath joining the 10-month crew at Domestic, saying welcome to the 10-month crew. Well, great to have you join that milestone, and thank you for all you do for the channel, Kirsty, another one of our fantastic mods. I called her Christy yesterday just for giggles because I was high. That's what you have to deal with if you're a mod on my channel. My stupid sense of humour. Brian Johnson saying hi from the Philippines. Well, hello there, mate, and welcome to you. And we've also got Chris Hibbert saying good morning from Kansas. Well, welcome along. Hope you're doing well. Steve Carter saying Dougie the Buggy is ready, Jody. Honestly, I don't think Dougie the Buggy's up for much at the moment. So I've had a couple of issues with him. I'm going to have to rectify. It's going to be like the A-Team, you know, like where they redo something. I'm going to be doing some additional work on it myself. I can see that the Cathay Pacific is on final. Should be with us in a minute. Got a Ryanair 737 MAX now departing. Going off to Rome. Tracy Gray, hello there. Love seeing you spam those 2 emojis. Honestly, Jodie, honestly, like this morning, it's just the last thing that I needed. It just, as it tipped, I just went. Say, because the 2 tripods. Luckily, the one with the camera didn't move, so that was the one I was really worried about. But the one with the external monitor went for a little ride as well. But luckily, landed on top of Dougie. Woo! Sam's dad, good morning to you. Saying, since you told us. I slip away. Oh my goodness. Cheers, mate. I was reading that. I'm like going, yeah, I'm not going for that one. Slide away. Sorry, don't do that, sorry. I can see where you're coming from and I like it. Cathay Pacific now about to touch down using an A350-900. As you can imagine, this come from Hong Kong. Samuel, yeah, we're pretty busy in the mornings. It's one of the reasons we do like to go in the morning. So, yeah, nice constant flow of traffic. And Rob Driz, thank you, mate. Lovely to welcome you to Domestic Delight. So, part of the returning member crew. Well, thank you, Rob. Was it the upgrade member crew? I don't know. Never tells me that. So, it's one of the things that annoys me about YouTube. But, Rob, thank you for so much, mate. Great to have you with us at Domestic. And, of course, at Domestic Delight, you'll be able to watch all of the broad streams when we do them. And despite what some people may think, I am not sponsored by an airline either. There goes the Mighty Orange off to Prague. Company chasing him down. It's an A320-200 going off to Paris Charles de Gaulle this morning. So I say in row 13 on the EasyJet flight. I'm not sure, has that gone out yet? We shall find out. If you're on 13, I'll send the camera over your way. Oh, Mike K saying it's taxiing out. It's probably gone then. Hope I got you. Box. What happens when you're this far behind the chat? But I'm not sure if I put Rob Driz's hearts in, so I'm just going to put some more in there. Right, and if you got them before, you just got 2 for the price of 1. It's a bug off. Lucy, thank you for joining us. I know you got work, so don't worry. But take care. Have a good day. When Gary comes back, Jodie, I will do the rant. So if you hear me mention Gary Fraser, that's when I will do the rant. I've promised that I'll do it around him. That sounds weird, but there you go. Abdul, hello there. Welcome. Ian saying, I think planes EK20 have been in the air for nearly 10 hours. Wowzers. I mean, it's only an extra couple of hours on top of what they've been doing recently. So it's it's a long time, but they can do a lot more than that. I think the problem is pilots going out of hours. I think that would be the thing that comes close to it. However, the thing I've taken out of it is, we've been watching them in the last week take off and go, well, they're only doing bike. They've got no passengers on board, and they're rotating at the point that they normally do. And obviously, it's because they've been taking fuel to be able to divert back to Manchester. So massive penalty, on the flights, having to have that extra weight on board. So yes, Emirates, the airlines must be losing money on these flights at the moment. Stolen Connor, good morning to you. Jody, I know, literally. Them two, they enter an M postcode and all of a sudden it starts chucking it down. Honestly, we want to ban them, to be honest. Ash Watts, good morning to you, my friend. How are you doing? Hope you and the family are doing well. Hi Kirsten, hello. Nebo1's in the chat. Morning, Nebo. Had a bit of a nightmare this morning, so I could be better, I won't lie. EasyJet A321 Neo going off to Lanzarote now. Lined up, ready to go. And thank you for all of those Emirates emojis for EK20 returning. Good to see. Also got Graham S in the chat. I can see that in the middle of that spamtacular section of chat. Neil Cheekley saying, morning Simon, love your streams. Well, thank you, Neil. It's great to have you all with us. Len saying, wow, Liverpool's busy this morning. 3 planes there. Yeah, busy, mate. Matthew Hoyle, good to see you, mate. Thanks for putting that post in the airport group this morning. Chris Jones, I think you just have to take it as it comes. I would presume that both, the Emirates EK20 will definitely not be going out until at least this evening because the crew would need minimum rest in order to be ready for that. They have to wait for the crew from last night to be ready. Because there'll be no evening one, I don't think, today. So I think it'd be last night's who flew that frame in, who'd be flying it back, if you get me. But I presume, but I don't know for a fact, that the other Emirates is cancelled. Let's just have a quick look, see what we've got at the moment on the boards. Departures, 8:50. Let's have a look. I mean, they still have an active slot, from what I can see. I'm just going to go into my other app and see what they're saying. Dubai. Yeah, there's no information on it. So usually when they take off, they have an estimated takeoff time and stuff like that. It's usually pretty much done straight away. I think they're waiting to see what happens over in the UAE airspace. And Sarah Fairclough, thank you for your continued support as you join the 4-month crew at Domestic, saying good morning from the northeast coast near Newcastle. Sorry, Sarah, I had to do that. It's because I'm pathetic. But, it has just clouded out. It's got just quite a bit darker. But, thank you for that support, Sarah. And I'm just going to put some hearts in the chat. I think I'm done with the support, which is awesome. So thank you to everyone who has supported the stream there. I do massively appreciate it. So it's the, we're not billionaires or anything by any stretch of the imagination, and the support that you do give us goes back into the streaming trips and stuff like that in order to provide you extra content. So and improvements and stuff as well. So thank you so much. I say. This week I had to buy new expensive OEM wires, and now I'm going to have to buy some HDMI cables as well. So, it does help. So thank you so much to everyone who does do that for the channel. Thank you everyone who put the cafe tales in there as well. Lovely Aaron's in there. Hello Aaron. Aaron, when you do come up, we'll definitely meet up, mate. It'd be a pleasure to say hello in person. And Trevor Heath's in there saying morning all, just clocking in on big TV. Oh, my pleasure as always, mate. Spot a train, they'd still be in hours. So there you go. Burden, hello there. Meta Football, welcome. Len Pantlin. It's always nice when Spurs do us a favour. Let's see who got rid of that comment. Or do I guess? Mike K saying that the Ethiopians 15 minutes out, it's probably landed then. Oh no, just it's about to turn on to the final, so I'm not too far behind now, only about 5 or 6 minutes. I will get there. Crispy L, good morning. Matt 861 said, imagine taking off, then falling asleep and opening your eyes back at Manchester. It's the dream, mate. Living the dream. Ash, hello there. How you doing, mate? Mike K just saying, lots of EKs returning to European departure airports at the moment. Over 10-hour flights to nowhere, including EK4 and EK76. Well, thank you for that update. And Ash saying, oh, good. Thank you, Simon. You'll be pleased to know. Brooke still shouting out, Nige from London, mate. Oh, what? Oh, you're an absolute legend, Brooke. Greg Mel, no, you got to wait for Mr. Taxi himself to come back. So as soon as Gary Fraser comes back, I'll probably have my start my rant. James, been pretty busy actually. First thing this morning, I've got to be honest. They say, we had like the likes of the Hainan in very early. We had an Etihad 787-9 departure. BEA was going out. It's been a decent kind of crack today, to be honest. Yes, it is a FedEx plane. Say over the weekend mark, that FedEx parks up, is staying here, and then we'll get back to its business later this evening. And Rob Driz, returning member crew then. See, and questions have been answered now. I say, joining the 6-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying only 6 months. It says it feels longer, lol. Yeah, no, I have that effect on things. Thank you, mate, for that amazing support. Ian Finlay talking about the Edinburgh A350 for Emirates. Then that had to return to Edinburgh as well. Yes, I did see that on the flight radar. I was having a quick flick through there this morning. So yeah, quite interesting to see what was happening. Naomi, hope you're good. Ryanair off to Brussels using 737 MAX 8. And Rob, I'm going to put those hearts in for you, just as long as YouTube doesn't try to make me watch adverts on my own channel. Boom. There you go, mate. Elvis saying it's nearly 3:30 in there, so he's going to get off. Well, take care, mate. Have a good sleep. Scotty Bell saying, morning all, welcome to another week. I've started it full of a cold, wrapped up. I'm working from home. Have a great stream, Simon, and stay wonderful. Well, mate, hope you get better soon. Say, not nice to have one of them bugs, is it? So, yeah, Mike K, there's an interesting one. Saying EK68 Stansted to Dubai, diverting to Vienna after a nearly 11-hour flight. See, that one would have been in crew, out of crew hours, so that's probably one of the reasons. That one may be fuel as well, but there we go. Felicity saying, my boys are at the FO on the flight to Barcelona. Please, can you film him? Where are we with it? Has it gone? Don't know. Graham C, hello there, mate. You all right, buddy? How are you feeling after yesterday? Sending virtual hugs to you and all the Liverpool fans out there. Oh dear. It's all okay. We did you a favour. We beat Villa for you, so you're a little bit closer to them by 1 point. Can't say we don't do you any favours. Graham Hill, thank you for your support as you join the 8-month crew at Domestic. Saying, morning, Simon, Liz, all mods and viewers worldwide. Well, Graham, always a pleasure to welcome to the chat, and thank you for your continued support of the channel. So, memberships are, like, for me, the best way of doing it. So, if you want to support the channel, you know, think about becoming a member. I'm not going to force you. I'm not going to, like, stand behind you with, like, a gun and go, "Force join channel, right? It's $2.99. No, don't do that. Guessing there might be a couple that might do that, but no, I'm not going to do that. I'm not that desperate. I'm pretty desperate, but not that desperate. Ryanair, taking the left down Tango, going to be making its way down towards us. And Graham, I've just put those hearts in the chat for you. Rob Dre saying, right, off to walk Little Princess, aka Dog. Then off to the office in Manchester City Centre. Jump back in when I eventually get there. Well, take care, Rob, and thank you for your upgrade of your membership. So take care. Matt K saying Turkish Airlines 321 from Istanbul over Austria. 2 hours out. Still going to miss it. You know me, mate. You know me. Some things in life do not change. Virgin Atlantic. Oh, and it's the Ethiopian, isn't it? Ethiopian even. A350-900. Coming in from Marseille. Greg Mel saying Emirates passengers will be most miffed. Wonder if they get another flight free. They will do. They'll be entitled to it. Just make sure that they don't ask for a refund. Once you get the refunds, you lose all rights for everything effectively. So do not take the refund off the airline. That'll be my number one tip to you. And lovely Barbara P. Sterling's in the chat. Hello there, Barbara. How are you doing? And props to you. Mike's also saying that we got the Saudi due in at around lunchtime. I wouldn't mind hanging around, but I will say this now. My limiting factor today is that, you know, I mentioned that on Friday the wires to the external monitor went. Well, I'm still using the external monitor. However, I do have other batteries in there, and if they go, then I won't be able to stay around. But hey ho, we'll see what we get. Spirit Matter, hello there. Good to see you. And Gary Fraser is back. I told you I'd wait for you before I have my rant, mate. So good to welcome you back. Dave Cox saying I was happy with the draw yesterday. I bet you were. I mean, as that game went on, it did look more and more like there was a chance that Spurs could get a goal. But yeah, I was saying, I put jokingly, I said to Graham C, I said, my back's in better shape than the Liverpool defence. I'm not joking, I think it is. And Aviation Katie, thank you for your continued support of the channel with a lovely £2 super chat saying best airport streaming channel. Thank you, Simon. Well, thank you, Katie. Well, it's a pleasure to welcome you into the chat, and thanks for the support. I massively do appreciate it. Aer Lingus A380 and now on short final for 2-3 right. It's taken 36 minutes for this plane to get here this morning. And those hearts are for you, Katie. Thank you so much. Adrian, take care, buddy. Have a good sleep and see you again soon. Mike K saying we've got EY77, the Etihad Airways Dreamliner from Abu Dhabi, just over the North Sea, about 40 minutes out. Well, thank you, Mike, as always, for your info. It does help me massively. Chris Jones, yes, we got a very good result yesterday. I gave Dean a bit of banter as well, because he's a Villa fan. Made me feel just that little bit better. But no, I think we thoroughly deserved the result. I still think there's a couple of issues, like defensively, I wasn't happy with a couple of things. But overall, you know, when they equalised, you know, heads went down and they got back into it and dominated after that. So very good. So I'm a happy chappy. Len Pantlin, thank you so much for that $4.99 super chat. I haven't put a message there, but I do massively appreciate it. So I'm just going to throw some hearts in there in order to show my gratitude, and which I've just done. Boom. I think I'm at the bottom of the chat, aren't I? Am I? Oh, Simon's there. Boom. And Mike K just saying to Barbara that the Aer Lingus ATR-72 from Belfast, about 12 minutes out, so not too long, Barbara. Get the props for you. This is another flight from Dublin. This is the Ryanair. It's taken 36 minutes. Oh, Dave Cox, mate, you have my utmost sympathy. Saying, having a rest day today. My lower back went into spasm yesterday. 2-mile walk back to the car with a camera and 150 to 600 lens. It's not nice, is it, mate? As I say, when I was in the last hour and a half of the show, mine was just in constant spasm and it just wasn't good. Right, this brings me on to my rant. Here we go. So, yesterday, or no, it was on Saturday night. People would be aware that I cancelled the show. And I always, well, let's go out. always put it up there, and I only do that because I think, you know, if I'm cancelling the show, and I've said that I would be out doing the show, then it's only right that I tell you about it. And I know that, you know, that it is frustrating for people, but I'm quite open with stuff. I have a very busy life. I do more streams than most people. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're nowhere near the length of like Simon Lowe's or something like that. But I do what I can in order to kind of facilitate these streams. You know, I've got other work on top of this. You know, I've been quite open about, you know, my mum has severe additional needs. You know, Liz also has additional needs. I have to, you know, take her to appointments, take her to do shopping, etc. Stuff like that. You know, stuff that people take for granted and stuff like etc. And I barely have any time for myself. So me committing to do these live streams is a big thing. Now, it does mean, and I'm quite open about this, is that I can't always do the streams that I want to do, that, especially if my back's gone. And increasingly recently, I have noticed some pretty nasty comments coming in when I put these posts up, you know, and I don't particularly like it. And it's got so bad that I've actually started chasing some of these people down, because I think, you know, there was one who's so stupid, he left. It was about 5 minutes, and I was able to find out his whole stuff and everything, and I sent him a very direct personal message in regards of his behaviour. And, you know, I will do these shows if I can. However, I am not coming out and damaging my back, and I'm not doing stuff that will affect me further on in life, just so you can see a couple of planes. Now, and that, you know, I don't mean that disrespectfully, but, you know, putting vile messages up there is totally unacceptable. And for some reason, right, there seems to be a very specific demographic of people, right, and I'll go into this in a minute, just one sec. So, the demographic that I've noticed, in particular the last couple, seem to be, and right, you got to remember, I'm a big guy, so I don't mind saying that I'm fat, right? Seems to be fat guys over the age of 50 who seem to be from the Midlands and train spotters. Like, those few things seem to be the things that seem to be reoccurring. And it's like, guys, you know, I say this back to them. I say, you know, guys, and I said it to one yesterday. I said, look, yeah, this person had 30 videos in their, I think, 20 years that they've been on YouTube, 15, 20 years that they've been on YouTube. I said, maybe you need to get off your, thank you, you need to get off your proverbials and go out and start making content yourself. You know, if you don't like what I'm doing, come out and do better. I'm more than happy for the competition. It's never bothered me that. But, like, just going out leaving these, you know, pretty dodgy messages to me. They wouldn't say it to my face, because they're all cowards. And that's the one thing I've noticed about these people. You know, there's people who are associated with other channels, I'm not going to say who like to leave nasty messages, not only to my channel, but to others as well. And they never have the, how do I put it, testicular fortitude to come down and have a word with me in person about it. But, you know, if you feel that you're going to put one of these messages out, I'm not going to be taking it lightly. And I'm sorry to everybody else who has to hear that, but it's something that's been on my chest for a little while now, and I just think, you know, some people need to wind their necks in just that little bit. But to the rest of you, you're doing an amazing job, and I know you understand, especially with the back as well, you know, because I have explained this before. You know, the back isn't caused by, you know, being a fat sod like I am. It was caused by getting severe nerve damage when I was in a house fire and I pulled mum out. I got burnt all the way down my back, and I've had issues with that. Have had some surgery on it, but you know, when I have these things, I can't do anything about it, and it will just mean a show cancellation. I try my best to get out, but if it's spasming, I'm not going out and hurt myself further. So just one of those things. But I know everyone in the chat who's in there chatting and everything totally understands that. Morning, Mr. John Walton. Great to see you. And Barbara, don't you worry, I am on that prop. I can see it turning on to final now. Don't you worry, I'm not going to miss it. Len Pantlin, exactly. I think, you know, they all love like sitting down in their like kind of pits. I also use the word pits as well. You know, they don't ever come out. They probably come to the airport once a year when it's a very sunny day. You know, they don't come out in the dodgy weather. And you know, it's just a bit disingenuous, especially when effectively the show's free. All you have to do is watch an advert or two. And if you don't like it, and as I always say, if you don't like what you watch, please turn off. I will not feel offended by that. Go and watch somebody else somewhere else and make yourself happy. Because I do find it very weird that a lot of people do tend to kind of watch these streams even though they're not enjoying it. And it's like, why would you watch something you don't enjoy? It says something about the psyche of the person. Anyhow, there you go. Rant over. And it's about time I've had a rant. I've been needing one. But yeah, Sue, thank you so much. And I say, I know it's one of those things. And there's the BA Better and I. And say, do you know what I was gutted about early today? That I couldn't get BEA for you. Say, it went out about 5:15 this morning. And that's before all my gear took a slip down the hill. So that wasn't going to happen. Oh, all good. But she did look absolutely amazing. It was very nice to see BEA again. Ryanair to Salzburg. Coming out now. Cheers, Carl. Kermit, good morning to you. And thank you, David. Do appreciate it. I said they always get a dodgy remark back off me. I think if you dish it, you better be able to take it. And as you say, Ash, family and personal health is what comes first. That's the thing. But say, seem to be some people just don't get it. And Chris, cheers, buddy. Yeah, Scotty Bells. Mike K, hope you enjoy being a pincushion, my friend, and hope the blood test goes well. The results, that is. Here we go. Ryanair 737-800 now on the roll. Short final, but we're going to stay with this one, and then it'll be the prop. Naomi saying there's a lofty overhead. Where is it? I can't see it. Oh, it's gone past us already. Yeah, there's literally no hope on that one, unfortunately, Naomi. They say if it was a lovely blue sky, which I think we are going to have from Wednesday onwards, the weather looks quite good, to be honest. Yeah, Jonathan Cherry, I agree with you. We'll just have to see what happens. I'd say there's no estimated takeoff time for the. It's not this Emirates. This one's definitely staying. But the other Emirates that is at Pier B. That. Look, I would say that was very likely to be cancelled. So we'll just have to see what happens. Say there's a lot of decisions that still have to be made in regards of the safety of the passengers and of course the airplanes and the staff. So let's just see what happens. I mean, if I'd say the first place it's going to be put up is going to be on Twitter. So if people keep an eye on Twitter, I'm sure we'll get an update ASAP. I still call it Twitter. I don't call it X. I'm a Elon denier. Prop. Should be with us shortly now. So a quick sip of my drink. Got this EasyJet going to Hamburg. I'm thinking this prop should be coming out from behind the bush in a minute. Alright, let's go to darling. Oh, there it is, Barbara. I can see it. Let's get some perfect focus for you. The prop queen is in the chat. Let's see those props in there, please. Flight clickers even. Hello there. Cheers, spot train. Good train spotter there. We like you. Very weird, anyway. Let's say that it's John Walton going, weather was okay yesterday when Farmer Nick went home. Honestly, he just brings the bad weather with him, that lad. So this is the lovely Aer Lingus coming in from Belfast. Just a short hop across the Irish Sea. 42 minutes it's taken. And there we go. Beautiful. I'm sure Barbara was happy with that one. And Steve Carter, thank you so much once again for the amazing support with a £10 super chat. Saying we all appreciate everything you do, Simon and Liz. Such a great channel. I'm proud to be part of. Well, thank you, mate. I hope you're doing well, I should say. Let's see if I can speak English today. But cheers, buddy. And we'll get those hearts in the chat for you in a second. And Tony Christensen, I don't get why people bring others down, saying so negative. Always best to recognise people's strong points and build on that. Brace someone, and they'll be even better at what they do. Well, I agree. I do think I'm open for constructive stuff. So there have been a few people who've come down and said, a couple of things, and they've said, look, this is what I think, this is why I think that, and stuff like that. Now, I don't always agree with them. I've got to be honest, and I'll explain my side. But I think if you're constructive in regards to criticism, I think I'm always happy to hear that. However, when you just start in just having a big old nasty kind of thing, that's another thing as you go. But I agree with that. I totally agree. I just keep going in it. But Steve, thank you so much. There you go. Alan Kelly, good morning, mate. Great to see you. And Kate Winch saying good morning, Simon, Liz, and Matt. Well, good morning to you. Do have another arrival, which is the Norwegian 737 MAX 8 coming in from Copenhagen. I think it's got nothing on tail. Down to that EasyJet going off to Hamburg now. And Aaron saying, man, that A380 is big. You said it, mate. I've been lucky to go airside with it quite a few times now, and oh my goodness, it is so epic up close. It's something to kind of behold. So yes, you're absolutely right in regards to that. And Dave Cox, thank you so much, mate, for that one Think Planes gifted membership, and that's gone to Airline Photo. I know it was in the chat earlier, so if you're lurking, please pop in and say a massive thank you to Dave Cox for that amazing generosity. And Dave, you take care of yourself, mate. And say I know you've had like me, a few old back spasms in the last few days, so take care, bud. And say don't rush back. I say that I found this the hardest way. That when you rush back to doing things, it's when you kind of do something that means you're going to be not going out doing photos for a few days, maybe even a week. So take care, bud. I meant to say as well, Dave, if you want to, I know you don't do memberships, but I know you're always should support the channel big time in other ways. If you ever want to join the Think Planes Clubhouse over on Facebook, just send a request in there, and you're more than welcome to join. Jose Gutierrez, well, sorry to hear that, but I'm sure they're doing it for the right reasons, my friend. I tell you what, Barbara, you're talking about props. You should have seen the was it? I can't remember whose company it was, but we had a ATR come in last week, and it was very close from where we were looking. I have had a look back at it to a wingtip strike. It was fascinating to see. We were fighting the winds. And David saying, Simon, I'll try and send you over some of my clear skies. I'll be helpful. Saying current visibility here is a mere 1,344 light years. And the Orion constellation is highly visible in my night sky. No light pollution here. Well, unfortunately, living in Manchester, we have a lot of that. But it sounds absolutely amazing, David. It really does. And off to Seville they go with that 737 MAX 8. Well, it's to see Steve Carter in Aviation Katie putting those Ryanair tails in there. Thanks, Mark. It was the Aer Lingus again. Cheers, mate. I won't lie, I have been pretty scatty with my memory this last week, like a few days. Oh. Was it? I can't even remember. Was it Loganair? I think it was the Aer Lingus. No problems, Barbara. Was he? And I'm going to send him a message. Laura, hi Laura. Well done, VT. Vicky Shanners, sorry, vision thing is just hidden you by mistake. I'll have to sort that after the stream. Wait a minute, I've just done it. There you go. Oh, wait a minute. No, you were being a bit of a... You know what. He wasn't wrong. Sorry, VT. Yeah, it was an Aer Lingus, wasn't it? Phew. Someone's trying to get me in trouble with one of my mods there. Hey, it wasn't. No. I look, hey, you know me, mate. I will happily put my hands up if that's the case. Just having a quick look for you, Barbara. The only one I can think of is the Arini coming up, but I can't see that, man, because I've got too much on it filters wise. Yeah, I can see there's so many people who have back issues in the chat. As I say, everyone. The one thing I was taught by a person who does physio on my back is that everyone's very, very unique to them. But you know, I did do like a good 35-minute stretch this morning before coming out, and then that all went to pot when Dougie the Buggy went over. But hey ho, it's just one of those things. But that's just how it is. Martin Reed, thank you so much for the £5 super chat, saying have a coffee, Simon. Well, I think I will after this stream, but thank you so much for your kindness and generosity. Ops just doing a quick runway inspection on 23 right, and yeah, Kermit, unfortunately, I mean, like I say, I've had some work done on it and everything, and it's not going to go away. All you can do is just keep it as good as it humanly can. So mine's slightly different to what other people get, because the other people usually kind of related to discs and trapped nerves, etc. I say mine's to do with severe nerve damage caused by the fire, so it's slightly different, and I do try it. But that's why I say to everyone's is always very different, but doesn't mean that you're not feeling absolute agony when it happens. Yeah, John Walton said he's had 3 ops on his spine. Off to Istanbul with the Cape Crusader. That's what I'm going to call that one. Good Eep, good morning to you. How are you doing? Yes, Jonathan Cherry, we've seen a load of those flights come back. Say Stansted one we know is diverted to Vienna, was it? So say mass disruption for Emirates this morning. And I say I'll try and get an update on what they're thinking in a second for you. Let's have a quick look. X. It's the only reason to keep this app, because otherwise it's absolutely useless. Oh, there's no more updates. Have they like deleted their posts from earlier today? Yeah, they have. Can anyone check for me? Because I'm too lazy to check, because I've got stuff going. Are they taking flights again already down at Dubai? Because I say there was a post that they put up saying, you know, do not travel to the airport, etc. However, that appears to have been deleted, which makes me feel that things are back to normal. Well, relative normality. Ragar, thank you so much for your kind word, mate. And yeah, it's part and parcel, unfortunately, of doing these things, but it doesn't mean that I can't have a good old rant about it every so often. Yeah, Barbara has trouble with her back as well. I mean, it's amazing that you're still able to go and do the streams that you do, Barbara. Kudos to you in regards of that. Doing a cracking job there. Yeah, Dave. No, what I say is, in regards to the clubhouse, if you're, I understand that memberships aren't for everyone and stuff like that, but if you want to kind of do it in a different way, then I'm happy to kind of look at it. And I know that you've been a big supporter, and I know that you contribute greatly to that clubhouse, so thank you, mate. I will add you. Just give us a couple of minutes, I'll do it now, to be honest. Saves me doing it later. Ryanair just arrived. Eurowings going to cross over here. And we're going back to Dusseldorf. Oh! Yeah, Emirates will be going. So, we do have all the data for it, so that looks like that's not been cancelled. So, not the one that we just looked at, but the other Emirates that came in first thing this morning, that will be going back out to Dubai, and it looks like it's an on-time departure as well. So there you go. Just shows how quickly these things change. There you go, Dave. I can see somebody else has just tried to join the clubhouse. I'm guessing you're in the chat. If you make yourself known in the chat, I'm more than happy to see if you're a member, and if you're a member, I will add you. Oh, Chris, don't worry. I totally understand. I think people who watch over from Australia and New Zealand, they do an awesome job of joining us. So, mate, you get that sleep. Take care. Ian, happy to see that the Emirates on stand 12. It's always nice to see it. I think that was a good thing about the Qatar that was in on Saturday. It was on stand 12 and everyone had good old butchers of it and everything that was happening with it. So, yeah, nice to see. So, fantastic seeing, it had, I know that some people were saying that it's not been in before. It has been in before, the Cathay A380. However, it was a diversion. So, it was nice to see it at Manchester again. Oh, it took forever for that to rotate there. Did they rotate a little early? I'm not sure. Dave, it's whatever works for people, isn't it? But I know that you do support my, not only this channel, but a lot of other channels as well. So I think, I'm eternally grateful for what you do here. In regards of the one that went out last night, returning and going on to stand 12, it's because it's not going to be going anywhere until at least this evening. As I say, there won't be any crew available to fly that, because the crew who flew it down there, they'll be out of hours, and the crews who flew it in last night, they'll be taking crew arrest as we stand. So there's no chance of that one going out until at least I would say tomorrow. Well, because if the one that comes in this evening comes in, then yeah, it'll probably be either very late tonight or tomorrow. So they've just decided to move it over to stand 12 to keep it out of the way. So if it's on the new pier, then it is really getting in the way of the operations. So I think that's probably why they've moved it over there. I don't know for fact, but as I say, that's my speculation. How's it turning out? Doesn't sound good. John Walton's got a gherkin comment. Where's your gherkin comment, John Walton? Oh, sorry, KLM's just coming, but I'm just more fascinated in the gherkin comment. There you go. I can't see it. I've missed a gherkin comment. Courtney and Eli A380 saying, hello, Simon, Liz and crew. Thank you for the stream. As the guitar still hasn't gone back. Eli and I need cheering up. Both caught the dreaded cold going around right now, and Eli also has croup, but is oh well, I seem to be through it, both of you. So you take care. Just gonna get a quick drink. Give me 2 secs. A7M Som saying, I was on the Ethiopian A350 that landed half an hour ago. I wish I could have flashed my light, but I was... Oh, you just didn't have a window seat. Well, sorry to hear that. Tony Crystal, Liz is fine. Sorry, I'm just taking some paracetamol. The shows are difficult for her to do, so I don't put kind of outward stress on her to do it. So I know that, the lighting conditions are just a big thing for her. So you just have to take it day by day. She can come out, she will come out, but she's great, thank you, and cheers for asking. No, they've locked up that Emirates on stand 12, so as you say, Ian, I don't think there's anything happening with that. However, the one that's over in Pier B, that should be going out. Claire saying, he said he was thinking of me when he saw a baby eating gherkins on TikTok. Gherkins are a source of banter on Simon Aviation. Okay, I get it. I have seen that. I was like going, what the hell? Davey's got his feet up. Second glass of Merlot. Just need to chill, mate. Forget the cobwebs. They're going nowhere. They're going nowhere, my friend. Jib669, hello there. Say morning, Simon Mods and everyone. Well, good morning to you. Great to welcome you into the chat. Got a Nige getting ready to come out. We'll be going back off down to London, mate. Where's this EasyJet going to? It's on the naughty step. The EasyJet, shock horror, it's going to Athens, obviously. German and Greek airspace is a little congested at the moment, so they've asked that one to hold on. So, did any of you come down to see the Qatar A380 over at the weekend? It was very busy out here. I was lucky enough to talk to a couple of the ops people who were just driving around who I know, and I was down at the top end, where the planes rotate, and they were saying it was absolute free for all down on this mound, and of course the turn on mound. So yeah, if you did, let us know. And did you get any good shots? I saw quite a few in my Facebook group, so thank you if you posted in there. Ryanair 737 from Milan will be next in, and that's why this British Airways is waiting currently. No, there's 2 Qatars in still, Ian. Nice landing from the Ryanair. And I shall show you the second one in a second. It is just... Sorry, it sounded like a plane was taking off. There it is, right down there. There's the A380. Scary 2002, hello there. Good to see you. And Mark Miller, thank you so much for the £10 super chat, saying a little help towards your new HDMI cables. Well, thank you, mate. As a certain supermarket says, every little helps, but that's a massive contribution towards it. So thank you so much, buddy. I'll get in the chat. And I'm just going to put some hearts in there. Show my gratitude for that. It's really weird because on my phone one, which has all the receipts of, people who kindly donate, that super chat has not just come up on it. Very weird. John Walton going home at 10-hour modding session, #rant. Oh mate, sounds like an absolute nightmare. Ain't that the nicest way? Good stream, but I'd rather be out here. But I mean, I bet you it is very busy for people who stream. I know that I gave lads at Flight a little bit of a tip, because when you're on the turn on mound, literally just before these big planes go out, everyone just inches right in front of you, and you got to be kind of very forward on the mound, onto the grass there, in fact. So lads listening, they got some cracking footage. I know Simon was also out getting some belting footage as well. Tony Crystal, have good fun at the allotment, my friend. Take care and see you again soon. Say not too long now before we go on to some of the runway operations, which I think we're all looking forward to. It means that this runway is going to be open basically all day, Monday to Friday. We're not going to complain about that, are we? John Hume, hello there, my friend. How you doing? So, Nige, going back to London, mate. Hi there, Luca. Good to see you. That is somewhat of a worry. So, batteries that I use, they've all, well, 2 of them have gone near enough dead already. So, I'm guessing I'm going to have to replace them. Etihad 787-9 Dreamliner now coming in to land on T3 right, going in from Abu Dhabi. Lee Class, hello there mate, great to see you. Nice to see us getting the Etihad flights back in the morning. A little later than normal, but we'll take it nonetheless. Right, this is where having somebody else is really helpful. Right, I just need to go and change these batteries because if not, stream's going to die. Nobody wants that. So give us a second. Why did I have to put them in the most dumbest place? There's an answer to that, but please don't answer it. Right, I have to do these one at a time. Yay, that's one done. They're such a sod to put in, I won't lie. Yes, we're back. Right, I need to put these on charge now. So bear with me a sec. There we go. Okay, let's get back to it. EasyJet. Now on the roll. Catering lorry is there. I just don't think they've got crew to do that, Emirates. I could be wrong. I will have a look for you. Jane Welsh lady, good morning to you. We've also got the lovely Tina in the chat. Morning, Tina. Swiss is about to touch down. Using their A380 today on the Swiss roulette of what will we have at Manchester Airport. Well, no sound coming from that Swiss. Those Pratt & Whitneys disappoint him. Ryanair is crossing over to come out on 23 left. Just over there. Next Ryanair in will be the one from Cork. It's taken 49 minutes in order to get here this morning. And Jane's going to get some coffee. Well, enjoy that coffee, Jane. Francis Way is back. Good to see you again, buddy. Yeah, we should have company code passed any second now. And thank you to everyone who stuck those Ryanair tails in the chat. Steve Carter, Len Pantlin, Aviation KT, and of course Gary Fraser, legends. There's quite a bit of bird activity around the airfield today. Hopefully we don't have any silliness from them. So I think that EasyJet to Athens will be going quite soon. Looks like they're close to being ready to go. Actually, let's go on to that Ryanair. It's going to make its way over to T3 now. Oh, it's smoking from those engines. Totally normal, just burning a bit of oil off. That's nice to see, nonetheless. As I said a minute ago, they will be looking to go in the next few minutes. And thank you everyone who's hit the like button so far. Lucas saying we've got 580 likes. I say really want to get on to 1,000, so if you haven't already, please think about hitting that like button. Helps push the stream out and makes me a happy bunny. Nebo, the Emirates should be going out in the next hour. Not the one that you've just looked at before, but the one that's on Pier 2 or Pier B. I got two E737 Max 8 going off to Boa Vista. That's coming out. Just having a quick look, see what else is due. We've got the Aer Lingus A380 going back to Dublin. We've got a Ryanair going off to Alicante. The Jet 2s to Vienna. TUI to Shams. And the Logan Air. So got a fair few planes there ready to get going. Kirsty McGrath, take care. And hope you have a good day. I will say that TUI that's on Pier B is doing my head in. So he is. I haven't turned the transponder off. Apparently it's arrived 52 minutes ago. And not on stand. It is on stand, trust me, but still turned off the transponder for it. It's alright, Kirsty. I've got a chat. It's going at a nice chilled rate today, so don't worry. You can get off. Anyone messes around, I'm just going to ban them. See you later, Kirsty. Let's have a look on final now. We do have another Ryanair coming in from Belfast using the 737-800. So when we get back to summer start of the summer season, it will be nice and busy throughout. Might even be too busy. Sometimes it does get a little crazy. There's Carlos down there. Let's put a bit of manual on there so we can see. Oh, he's disappeared behind the bushes. Cheers, mate. Absolutely wrecked that moment for me. There he is. Popping his head around. Oh, just got himself a worm. Happy days. I noticed that the robin that's up here, I know why he likes the streamers being up here, because we bang our feet, depending on how we're panning and stuff like that. It brings the worms up to the surface. And so that's when he pops out and he robs the odd worm from us. And I know he gets treats from people as well. So he's on to a winner. That's why he's a nice little chubby robin. And yes, we got the Carlos emojis in the chat. And just say, everyone, if you're coming down to the airport, no littering, please. It tracks birds, which is right behind it. What's he got there? Is that like a cigarette butt or something? Oh. See, this is why you don't leave litter. The birds do peck at it. Never thought they'd have 1,500 people looking at a crow. There you go. He's getting some stuff in his nest. I don't know. Carlos nesting. That's the thing I didn't think we'd be having on the show today. So that Ryanair is close to coming into view. As soon as it does, I'll send the camera down there. It's there. Cool. Sorry, Carlos. Whilst the time was good with you, we have to move on. So as I said, this is from Belfast, taking 35 minutes to get here today. Jonathan Travel saying, don't mess with that bird if he's smoking. You said it, mate. Eddie, good morning, my friend. How you doing? And Ian Livesey, good morning. Ash Watts, that might be a trademark already. No, it's not. I just made it up. Think Carlos. Oh, Dave Cox saying our local robins are pairing up. Saw one feeding a spider to its mate the other day. Well, you know, mate, as well as anybody else out there, Dave, if you want to get a lady on side, in the good books, always treat to a spider. Oh, Nebo's wondering about what Carlos was. Yes. So the crow here, we affectionately refer to as Carlos. And are you part of the Carlos crew, mate? Francis Way going, hey Simon, it was the Ides of March yesterday. Hope the day went okay for you and Liz. Well, like Julius Caesar, mate, I was stabbed in the back. Well, I had back pain, but you know, apart from that, beware the Ides of March. See the anti-ice coming off the wings there. And JK saying, I'm on my second glass of wine too. I'm over 40, so I get to decide when the weekend starts. Saying hugs from Croatia. Oh wait, start the week? I like it. To be honest, to watch this stream, I'd have to be drunk. I don't know how you lot do it. Dave Cox saying, probably the avian equivalent to a box of chockies. Fantastic eyesight they have. Robin saw that spider from about 5 meters, flew down and got it. Yes, they are very swift, aren't they? It's like in and out, boom. Well, there goes that EasyJet, heading off to the north now. Do have quite a few planes around the back pinging. Got 2 to Boa Vista. We've got the Jet 2 going to Vienna as well, coming out now. So, all good. And as a couple of people said before, the catering truck is attached to that Emirates as we speak. So, I did say I was going to have a look at that, didn't I? Yeah, Ash saying anti-icing the aircraft, but the forecast says 17 degrees on Wednesday. Yes, it will be very, very nice on Wednesday, and I'm looking forward to it. Oh, yeah, Francis Waite also had in it's Friday the 13th and the Ides of March in a 3-day period. Not often that occurs, I guess. No, but sure. We all survived it, so well done, everybody. David saying, supper report. Late because I was delayed getting it to the oven. Roast chicken with sage and onion stuffing, yellow stickered in Woolworths. Roast veg, pots, pumpkin, parsnips, carrots and chimera. Well, we did roast yesterday as well. This is very good enough to take my instructions as I was just saying. Do this, do that, that's it, perfect, yes. And yeah, we had a yellow stickered Waitrose chicken, reduced from £6 down to about £4, and it was really, really nice, very, very nice as well. So yeah, enjoyed that. Can't beat a bit of roast chicken. Did it in our new little oven, which is the best thing we've ever bought. If you haven't bought the Ninja 10-in-1 oven, honestly, it is. The only thing about it, and I am quite critical on this bit, is that, oh my god, is it an absolute nightmare to clean. It does stain quite a bit. We're looking using old school stuff like, is it bicarbonate soda and stuff like that in order to clean it. Just had to order some, but yeah, it just stains really, really heavily. But apart from that, the way it cooks everything, it cooks it perfectly every single time. So yes, very good. Anthony Oyston in the chat saying, hope you're feeling better today, Simon. Yeah, I am, thank you. Well, until Dougie tipped over, and then I had to kind of pick him up, and then that caused a few more spasms, but, not that bad. And while United for second in the Premier League, it could happen. It depends on what City's outcome is. I mean, if they get turned over by Arsenal, and I still don't think Arsenal are playing particularly well, I've got to say, then would they be all that bothered? I'm not sure they would, but I wouldn't rule it out, mate. That's all I'm going to say. And off to Boa Vista they go. Hey there, Gio. Sorry to hear you're not feeling 100% today. What I'd say is just take it easy. Like, I mean this in the nicest possible way. Forget the stream. Just chill and relax. Martin Nixon, hi there, mate. Yeah, I had a couple of incidents this morning, and I didn't use any naughty words. So I was quite impressed with that. But yeah, getting by, mate. Got this Ryanair crossing over 2-3 right now, making its way towards us. This is going off to Alicante using 737 MAX 8. Yeah, Scotty Bells, we use those as well, mate. So the bottom of it's not the problem. It's because it's an oven, and it's well known for this. This is the problem with this one. It's really well known for it, and you can't use any kind of detergents on it because it's a Ninja. Like, we've got the old Ninja, you know, the normal traditional kind of air fryer, and we've never had any issues with that. We've been able to clean it dead easily and stuff like that, keep it spick and span. This thing is just an absolute nightmare. So yeah, but it's to say, it's at the back right and left corner. It just kind of congregates it, and up near the fan on it as well. So we'll find a way to get it sorted, but I'd say it's a little bit of a nightmare. David saying my chicken was reduced to $12, about £6. And on the stream yesterday, someone got a chicken for £2. I've got the Tesco's. You can sometimes get chickens for £2 on there. They sometimes get really desperate just to get rid of them. So there you go. There's Jane. She's saying chicken's been $2.50 in Morrison's, but didn't have any on Saturday. Yeah, my mum told me about that actually. So should have got that. But I will say that this Waitrose chicken was very, very nice, very succulent. So I won't complain. But $2.50 is nothing, isn't it, Jane? Bargain. But as you say, everyone else knows about it nowadays, and they're all down there first thing in the morning, like clawing for them. So, well. Ryanair from Fake Brussels will be next in. It departed 1 hour 5 minutes ago. And we'll be here in seconds. Yeah, that's it, Scotty Bells. It's such a good cooker. It's better than any fan oven I've ever used as well. I can honestly say that. The food is just perfect every single time. I personally think if you're the worst cook in the world, right, here we go. This is a strong statement from Si right now. Even if you're the worst cook in the world and you use this thing, you should be able to knock out top quality food. If you just listen to the instructions or read the instructions. You're unblocked straight away, Fiki Shanners. Oh, Jane saying she got a huge piece of pork for £4 instead. Can't go wrong then, can you? Winning. I do like her. Nice bit of that. And that's another thing that does it well. Does pork crackling amazing. Sorry, I'm just going on about this thing like it's the best thing ever, but it is the best thing ever. Buy yourselves one. It's £200. It's the best £200 you'll ever spend. Next in, we have VS74 coming in from Mickey Mouse Land, aka Orlando. Virgin are using the A350 1000 for this flight, and it's taken 7 hours and 22 minutes in order to get here. Andy, I think it is, according to my the stuff that I've got, it will be going out. So I noticed that Emirates had taken the post down on Twitter where they said don't come to the airport. So I'm thinking things are getting back to normal. I know Captain Andy, who was like stranded in Greece, I think he was literally getting ready to go back there then. So if they've opened the airspace again, I don't think there's an issue. So yes, it should go back. Beautiful Virgin. H-Shot talking about lamb being expensive. It's super expensive, and the thing is, I can't have lamb because she who must be obeyed doesn't like it, and then she just kicks off if I ever suggest it. So I just go, oh, well, I just don't even bother with it anymore. So I haven't had lamb for ages. I like it. It's very tasty. Anthony saying, Simon, I gave John from Drones and Planes the name of my local to look at the food photos. Let's just say it's one of the best pubs in Teesside. Wow. Might have to just go up and get that A380 in order to pop in and have some. Dave Cox saying we're having Herbie bangers, mashed onion, peas and gravy last night. It was lush. I can't go wrong with bangers and mash in any kind of take. It's absolutely epic food. Liz loves mash, and whilst I don't love it as much as she does, I mean, she's literally obsessed by it. I think she would kill for mash. I do enjoy it. It's very nice. Can't Geo, just rob one then. Ash Watts, no, I am not on commission. I am not getting paid by Ninja. They spend all their money in David Beckham, mate. So I'm not getting anything back from them. So not a paid recommendation, just a user experience, which is far better than anything that you get paid for. You know, we don't like any of that nonsense. David saying chicken from Morrison's £2.50, saying that's almost cheaper than 2 litres of petrol. It is actually cheaper than 2 litres of petrol, mate. So absolute bargain. Jane saying my son treated me to takeaway from Pizza Perfection in Barry, best takeaway ever. That be your Mother's Day present, Jane? If so, what a legend he is. I just had the Aer Lingus arrive, but I just prefer looking at the Virgin Atlantic. Darren saying EK20 now scheduled to depart at 9:15. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty standard, isn't it? Just them pushing back a little bit. But we should have that one going out, so something to look forward to. Do love a bit of a Beast from the East action. And H-Shot saying I did a 2-inch thick tomahawk steak with salt, pepper, chilli, wedges, long stem broccoli and creamy pepper sauce. Very nice. Ash, you need to start sending some meats up north. Yeah, Andy, it really was a case of wrong place and time. It's the thing is, it's just so fluid over there, the situation at the moment, isn't it? You know, 1 minute everything's all right, you know, no issues, and you know we're looking to put more flights back on, and then next minute we have one of these things, and it's it just disrupts things for a short period of time, but all good. John Walton going, no lamb, get to Woodend Lane. I tell you what, John, do you know what? I was on the other side, so do you know what I call the middles? Do you know like where the end of 2-3 right is? So I was down there, and I walked down the long way in order to get there. And oh my goodness, the field just before you get to the path that you walk down to get to the end of the runway. I've never seen as many sheep in all my life. Yeah, so if you want your lamb dinner, go there, mate. Wowzers. H-Dot, Tomahawk for £10 for a kilo. That's crazy. Need more restaurants to cancel like that. Thanks, Playing Boy, for the updates on the 350. I'm sure the new SL spotters will be happy with that. I'm sure I'll see a few photos later. Jane Walsh lady saying, yes, Simon, had chocolates, flowers too. Oh, and your son got you the FedEx MD-11 cargo plane. Wowzers. Good day for you. David on it there. Well, mate. Don't know what that clown's on about. Gareth saying, morning Simon, I was here yesterday dropping the father off at T3. £5 for being there 1 minute. Yeah, I see it's standard, mate, unfortunately. I've got to pick him up on Saturday. Any ideas best to park? Well, you literally are to the pickup areas, aren't you? It's literally the only place that you can go now. Gareth, how old's your dad? Is he, and what's his mobility? Because, right, this is my tip. If you want to do it, I would tell him to go to the central station and get the tram one stop to Shadow Moss and then pick him up around there. You could just literally drop the car 2 seconds. There are parking restrictions there, so don't park there because there are traffic wardens there all the time. But you can park around the corner and then rock up there 2 minutes later and just pick him up. That'd be my recommendation. It cost you nothing. It cost him about £1 on the tram. But that'd be it. He has to walk probably about a 5-minute walk to get to the terminal from T2, and then wait for the tram for 5 minutes. But yeah, that's what I would do. That's what I actually do. Did it with Laura, so there you go. Paul Dunn, hello there, mate. Saying good morning, Simon, everyone. Just lurking because I'm in work. Well, mate, it's always a pleasure to welcome you in, and hope work isn't too painful. And that's off to Sharm el Sheikh, so they're going to be using a fair bit of runway again. Oof. Nice bit of spray being lifted up by that Max that departed there. Very nice. Oh, Nebo, go and treat yourself, mate. You deserve it. There you go. Simon says. That's what I say. Yeah, thank you to everyone who stuck the Tui Tales in the chat. Steve Carter, Len Pantling, Aviation Katie, Gary Fraser, and Lee Class. All legends. So we do have this Jet2 A320 Neo heading towards us. They'll be off to Reykjavik. On final, we do have a EasyJet that's coming in from Belfast. Jonathan Cherry. I think the police are waiting for people like that. They're very on it, I will say. EasyJet now on short final. Oh, there you go. Darren S with a great suggestion there. Well done, Darren. So Darren says, pre-book the T2 West multi-storey car park. Turn up P3 using the 20% discount code, which is always handy, and you get 1 hour for £10.24. There you go. Gareth Jones going, oh yeah, Tarzan. Yeah, he's in the he's walking fine. He's only in his 60s, I think. Jane, what's your budget and what type of photos are you doing? Are you going to do pictures of the planes flying over you, or are you going to be coming down to the airport to do it? Because recommendations would change based on which one you're doing. Nice one, Darren. That's a really good suggestion, and might rob that one off you. That Darren, I'm gonna literally screenshot that idea, because I know that they do the 10% quite often, but 20% I haven't seen for a good while. So yeah, I'm on that one. Cheers, mate. See, there's a good reason for me doing this stream today, and it's just been done for me. Steve, I don't know, because it depends on the batteries I've got in my external monitor. Now, this second set that I've put in seem to be reacting a bit better. I don't use them that often, so that I'm not sure how good they are, because I usually just use direct power. So it's all about how long these things last. I wouldn't mind staying for the Iberia A330 coming in. However, it all depends on these batteries. I know, like, one of our, one of the best people for doing the overtops, like Wadders, and he has, like, keys. The Nikon vision thing, if you're in the chat, is it P900 or something? If you can pick up a second-hand one of those, you'll be able to get some cracking over-the-top shots. Yeah, Graham S does some cracking over the tops as well, so I'd take his recommendation and look at it as well. But we might be talking about the same camera. I just called it the 900 when it's the 950. Oh, we've got a prop heading down towards us. It's the one that we saw coming in before. Flower, hello there. Great to see you. And Finnair should be with us in a minute. The sun has just come out a bit, so that's all good. Jet 273 is coming down. Victor Alpha making a right turn, and this one will be going to Rome. It sounds good, Jane. Yeah, no, something like that would be really, really good. I'd say if you want that power zoom, like Graham S was talking about, I think that recommendation would actually work out quite well for you. Majestic Fox, good morning. Oh, everyone knows what's coming now. Can't beat a winglet pan, can you? Martin Nixon, we've had one of the Ninjas with the 2 fryer drawers. They're alright, but they're nothing compared to the 10-in-1 oven. The stuff, Jane, I'm just going to write this one. Jane, I would look at a place called MPB. You can get really good quality second-hand cameras there, and they do really good extensive checks on them. Same for Wex Photography as well. Check their second-hand website. Trust me, people. So yeah, Jane, people look after their cameras better than they look after their children in some cases. It's not a joke. So I would look there. But yeah, Martin Nixon, going back to the 2-drawer air fryer, they're all right. I don't like the ones that are towers, the ones that stand up vertically. I've read a few articles about them and about not doing the cooking that well because of the way that it distributes the heat. So if you want the ones with the 2 drawers horizontally on the ground, but they're decent, but they're nothing compared to this kind of 10-in-1 oven. We've got like the chips are like 10 times better if you're going to do wedges and stuff like that. The chickens are just far nicer, more succulent, more juicy when I've cooked it in there. Yeah, I think there's more space for the air to circulate, and I think that does make a big difference with them. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. Graham C going Think Appliances. Well, it's about time we had a use, Graham, wasn't it? Let's be honest. Oh yeah, Dave, like I say, the XT5 and the 150-600s are just an epic combination. It's just like me with my my Sonys and my 2-600. Do you think we might be investing in a lens soon? I was looking at one earlier this week. I know Vision Thing will probably pop in and going, what, another one? But yeah, something I'm looking at. Work a treat with my one of my cameras in particular. Could really kind of just change the perspective on a couple of things here at the airport, which I think would be quite cool. Yeah, there's Ash Watts going, I'd rather drop my drop Brooke on the floor than my camera. Oh dear. Yeah, saying Sigma lenses aren't cheap. Well, it's just nothing cheap. I think that's the one thing I'd say about all photography. There's nothing cheap in it. It's an expensive game. I remember one person saying, get your kids in. Oh, right, I know this round sounds really off, but this is a true thing that someone told me. Get your kids into photography because they'll have no time to get into naughty things such as alcohol, drugs, etc. So yes, but that's very true because it's just so expensive. And yeah, grain speed, and I saw Dave Cox as well talking about MPB. I've bought from both, and they're both excellent. I wouldn't recommend them otherwise. In regards to second-hand stuff, the stuff is honestly second to none. I remember buying a bag which should have been about a £500 bag. Now they mispriced it, and that's why I jumped on it straight away. I do sometimes go on there just to have a look because sometimes they misprice stuff and you can get yourself a right bargain. Yeah, and say this bag should have been £500 and I got it for about 130, 140. It'd never been used. There was not a mark. It came in with the original kind of plastic and everything. And it was an absolute bargain. So you can pick up a real cracking bargain on there, but yeah, you also got a fluid head for the travel tripod. I can't say it. And yeah, I got that for pennies as well. It should have been about £600-700, and I got that for about 200 and something. So yeah, you can pick up thing. So yes, so there's two websites, Jane. It's MPB, so MPB dot I think it's .co.uk. But just put MPB secondhand cameras, it'll come up for you, Jane. And the second is WEX, so it's WEX. It's a big kind of photo store in the UK, but they have a secondhand section, and you can sometimes get discount codes for it as well. So check for the discount codes online as well. Know that there are other places, I think, but I've not bought from them, so I can't really say anything. Like London Camera Exchange, I've heard good things about them, but I've never bought anything from them, so personally I can't recommend them, if you know what I mean. So yeah, just see if they've got any bargains there. They should do. And that's the Norwegian 737 MAX 8 going off to Copenhagen. Scary 2002 goes, I go away for 5 minutes and come back to find Fanny Craddock's taking over the stream. I'll drink to that. Flower, good luck with your surgery tomorrow. So I've just seen that message. Wishing you all the best. And Ash saying Brooke would bounce, to be fair. Yeah, VT. So VT's like really good with his camera gear. He's like me. He's bought a lot of gear. He knows his cameras inside and out. He's one of the few people I would trust for camera equipment and stuff like that. And he's just saying as well, where have you put? Use them all, and saying all good. They are very, very good. And say you can pick up stuff a lot cheaper as well. So yeah, have a look there. Right, Kirsty L's back saying, right after a walk to school with a questionable Easter bunny around the neighbourhood. That sounds like weird. I am now back with you. That was not on my Monday bingo card. It's not on my weekly bingo card either, Kirsty. But good to have you back with us. Dave Cox, I have tried it. It's a lens that excites me a lot. It depends what you put it with, to be honest. So, you know, yeah, it's something that excites me a bit, that lens. So, in good light, it'd be absolutely epic. But there we go. But yeah, do you know, like just going back to Over the Tops, I saw, what is this picture from this week, and he put, I think there was something, I can't remember what plane it was like going over at like 37,000 feet or 34, 35. I was just like, oh God, even my camera can't do that. So I said to Liz, because she was sat next to me, I said, I feel like buying a telescope. Because like, there's a couple of European spotters who use telescopes in order to take their over-the-top shots and dial it in with manual focus. I was like, I feel like just going to buy one of them and then just like seeing how good I could get with that, just get competitive with them, because like mine are just not that good compared to his. They're decent. If it's anything under 30,000 feet, I think I can compete with them, but anything over that, I do struggle a little bit. Virgin Atlantic coming out on the taxi now towards us, which is good to see. It's VS77. It's got to pick my mate up, I think, this one. Yes, this is one off to Bridgetown. John, I noticed on his social media, it was on the Bridgetown, probably on Saturday. So, we'll be back tomorrow morning. And as John Walton says, with that Norwegian, no one on tail. It's disappointing, isn't it, John? I always feel gutted when there's nothing on that tail, but hey-ho. That's life. Darren Legend saying, I've just signed with another email and they've sent you 20% link within a few minutes. Mate, I think you've probably got you've got the whole mailing list from Manchester Airport. Yeah, I should. I just mentioned London Camera Exchange. I'm probably just a little bit behind in the chat. But yeah, like I say, I've never ordered anything off them, so I can't say anything. But I know they're a good company because I have gone in to inspect a few lenses there. That I remember I was going to buy, this is a long time ago, I was going to buy the Sony 400mm f2.8. And I went in there and it was in really good nick. So there you go. Well, there you go, Jane. Hope you've got a few ideas there. As I say, like I say, second-hand cameras are usually in very, very, very good working nick. So don't, I know sometimes we all feel like we have to buy something brand new, but with cameras, I think you can get away with buying second-hand and you're getting a really good deal. Gio, take care of yourself, and thanks for popping in, even though you're not feeling 100% today. That's another good point that Darren makes. Really good, this one. So, he's saying it works out cheaper than holiday extras and you can cancel for a refund within 72 hours. Boom. Well, I'm going to see if it works out cheaper for us, putting the car there. Oh, Jane's off to coffee and cake date in Greg's today. Very, very nice. I think I'm just going to go back and have my lunch when I'm finished, and then just do a bit of work and then chill for the rest of the day. Got all my shorts done for the week. I did them yesterday. I was very efficient yesterday. I was quite impressed with myself. Ryanair coming in, and at the same time, we've got Ryanair going out. This is off to Oslo. And thanks, John Walton, for giving us an update in regards of the Barbados flight going out. Dave White, good morning to you. Gareth Jones saying he's found sex good for cameras. CEX, I should say, not the way I just said it. Sounded wrong, didn't it? And it's got a 5-year warranty with it. I mean, that's I'd have to see the quality of that warranty. I'm always a bit sus about companies who give out warranties a little bit willy-nilly. Usually not worth the paper they're written on. However, I haven't bought anything from there, so I can't tell you anything, mate. But if you say so, all good. Kirsty going, think planes, good news, Tommy saved me some money and now probably doesn't want the Easter bunny into our house now. Winner. There you go, that's how you do it. Just get a scary bunny towards your kids and you all sorted. Save yourselves money. Ash saying his Sigma 600 does a 1.4 teleconvert so I can get to stuff at 30,000 feet. Well, some of my cameras have 1.5 crop mode, so I can do the same. I just don't think it looks as good, but I said there's ways of working around things. That's Simon's code for he has something in mind. Oh, it was the Air Tahiti, wasn't it? It certainly was. That's say such a good photo. Oh, H. saying no faces on planes, creepy. I will say that new Saudi livery looks really creepy. I don't like it. Warren Cole, good morning, my friend. Great to see you. Nebo one, I've had acupuncture. I think it does a good job short term. I'm looking after it. I look for a long term kind of fix and stuff. But short term, very good. Damien Rooney's in the chat as well. Good morning, mate. And Winter Hill Wanderer, good morning. How are you doing? Great to see you in the chat again. From Belfast. There you go there, A320. There you go. K Winch also saying cash reverse. As I say, I mean, the issue that I would have, like with the same with CEX and stuff like that, is that when they take these cameras in from things, they don't have specialist people who do warranty work and stuff like that, which they do at some of these places. So I'd want them that check over to be done. But if you've got a warranty and stuff like that with it, yeah, you're usually going to be all right. Aer Lingus A380 returning to Dublin there. And thank you to everyone who stuck the tails in for the Virgin Atlantic. Steve Carter leading the way. Len Pantling, David, Tracy Gray. Thank you so much. Jarvis, what had the Pratt & Whitneys? Because I can't remember. If you tell me what it was, I'll tell you. Kirsty. Oh, cushy. So Kirsty, I'm here to save the world from Cushy. That's all I'm going to say to you. I know nobody else will get that apart from our mods, but there we go. Sorry about that. Ryanair returning back to Milan there. Got Jet 2 coming down Victor Alpha. It's going to be going off to Palma de Mallorca. EasyJet has just arrived. Oliver Elliott saying, I know someone who is in town. Apparently they could be on a direct flight to Manchester on the 18th. So there could be more emergency flights scheduled. Maybe it could be another Qatar this week. Well, we don't know. Say if you're wanting all the information for that, the person who has information, has access to the slots at Manchester Airport is Ringway Reports over on Instagram. As soon as he gets wind of stuff, he always posts it. I know he's working last night, so I don't think there'll be anything up quite yet. But if there are, we'll see. Yeah, I've not heard anything as yet, and I'm usually one of the first to kind of hear this stuff. But with Qatar and everything that's happening with these repatriation flights, it's literally very last minute. So it could happen, mate. I wouldn't rule it out. Nebo, you take care. Have an executive nap. That's what I call them. KLM around the back is pinging. We'll say we've got this Jet 2 going off to Palma de Mallorca. Steve, Clifton cameras are good. I have bought a couple of things off them in the past. Don't think they do second hand though, do they? I could be wrong. Nigel in the One World livery is over with us. The Retreating Blade, hello there. Pleasure to welcome you into the stream today. Hope you're doing well. Well, it's going to be a case of which Ryanair goes out first, and I think it's this one coming down Victor Alpha, which is off to Pisa. Chris Jones, take care, mate, and thank you for joining us today. You can see the Swiss pinging around the back, so I'll have that A220 coming out soon. So it's close to clipping there. Not the best idea. Just going to get a quick update for you in regards of the Emirates. Yeah, so it should be pushing in the next 10 minutes or so. Alan Biles, good morning to you. And David, aka Mr. Pingu, is in the chat saying, Think Planes Mods viewers, hello. So, Simon, how's your back today? Well, do you know what, David? I spent a good 30-35 minutes stretching out this morning, doing stuff with resistant bands, etc. And it was really good to go. Came down here, Dougie the buggy fell over, and I had to lift it back up, and then I messed my back up again. So it's not great at the moment, but it's not at that point where I'm going to whinge and stuff like that. But thanks, David, for asking. I do appreciate it, and I hope you and Janet are doing well on this Monday morning. Right now, going off to Madrid next. Oh, Steve Carter, they do have a big range. I've never seen. Do you know what? It's like, do you know when I like Google like second-hand cameras and stuff like that, or because I am sad and I do that quite a lot. Clifton have never come up, Steve. So interesting that you say that. I might have to have a look, see if they've got any little tasty bargains for me. Oliver and Katie, thank you for putting the Ryanair tails in there, and a view from the wing as well, along with Steve Carter. Graham and Kirsty, message to you in regards to that one that's just gone in the chat. If you want to play games with me, just remember I play to win, and if we have a tagging game, you will not win. I've been very nice to Kirsty so far, but what do you call it? Some of the stuff I will tag you in will not be nice. You'll never talk to me again. Thanks, John. Yeah, I've got that time, but say pushback time, they're saying it should be in the next 5-10 minutes. So fingers crossed. Nige going off to London, mate. Kirsty, you do that, I'll put your personal address in that chat. It's like I say, I play to win. Mick Barker, it's something I have thought about, I won't lie. I say I'd gone about my slightly different to everyone else's because I say it's nerve damage. I would have to have a chat with my consultant about that. I've spoken to a specialist about it, and they said they're not sure about a couple of things in regard to me. But I do have an appointment with. I will be going to see a consultant sometime in the near future. So yes. Well, there goes Nige. It looks pretty nice here now, I won't lie. Ryanair off to Venice now. Cheers, John Walton. I'm still going to miss it, mate. At least I haven't got the Emirates around, so I can't use that as an excuse. So if I miss it, I am an absolute wally. So he stepped up from Muppet to Wally. But you can't use it unless I miss it this one. If you do, I will ban you. Oh, Dave, you got the hiccups. Yeah, if you lean over, so Liz, when I get the hiccups, I can't stop them. You can ask Liz about this. I'm the worst person. So she always look for all these remedies for me, and they never work. But yeah, apparently if you lean over and bend over double for like 20 seconds, you should be all right. That's one. Personally, I just think she wanted to look at me from behind, but hey ho. Steve Carter going, come home, Nige. Off to beautiful Venice. T3 looks quite full at the moment. And we do have the SAS coming in from Copenhagen using their A320neo in their new livery, which I love. Fiery Toast. EK20 is the evening flight, and that is EK20 right there, mate. Christine Gardner, hello there, my friend, and welcome to the stream. Finra saying, if a company could get bankrupt by others complaining, Ryanair would be finished. Why do people still fly them? They fly them because they're cheap. It's John Wall just literally put. I just read that as I said as I put that. They fly them, they're cheap. People, please don't get me wrong. Look, when I fly Ryanair, do I think it's like the best airline in the world? No, it's nowhere near that. I'm sorry, I don't mean to offend anyone who works at Ryanair. They get you from A to B, and they get you there safely. The process in between, whilst it's efficient and to an acceptable level, it's nothing much more than that. And but they do a good job at that, and I don't see why people have a go at them over it. They're very good at keeping to their punctuality, unless there's like ATC stuff and stuff like that. The fleets are usually big enough that they can replace aircraft if there are tech issues with them, etc. And they get you from point A to point B very quickly. Now, are the extras that you have to pay on board quite expensive, like suitcases, seats, etc.? Yeah, they are, but your initial base price for your ticket are usually very, very cheap. I know that the next abroad show that we're doing, The reason why we did it is because I picked up the flights to where we're going for literally pennies. So I know I'll go on there. It won't be the best experience. It'll be a good experience. I'm not saying it's not good, but it's not going to be like, one of these, like going on board a Cathay Pacific or a Singapore Airlines, because you're paying pennies. You're paying pennies for it. So I don't see why people complain. I think people have this thing that they feel like that it's their duty to complain about stuff nowadays, and they really should just zip it. I was going to be honest. Because for the price that you get in Ryanair flights, I think it's an absolute bargain. There you go. And that goes the same for other airlines, except for I think like likes of EasyJet and the Jet 2s. If you're just going to get their flights, they're much better when it comes to customer service and the onboard experience. But that's just me. That's my perspective on it. Yeah, John Walton's going, I'm looking at Dublin for the 1st of April, April Fool's Day, not a good one to do it on, saying £35 return, and it's £20 to the airport, from my airport, from his house to the airport. It's no brainer. That's the thing, mate, it's absolutely so cheap, and it's great. I won't lie, I paid probably, I think about another £10 on top of what you've paid for the trip that we're doing, and it's an absolute bargain. I can't knock it at all. And I always find it weird when people have a good moan at Ryanair. I'm just like, yeah, it's not the best, but it gets you to a place usually 1,000 miles away plus for pennies. Just to say, what dates are we on at the moment? Beautiful Swiss A380 with those Pratt & Whitneys parting back to Zurich. KLM 737-800 going back to Amsterdam Schiphol now. Guy Fraser saying, some people expect legacy service from budget airlines. Problem is, legacy airlines are moving closer to budgets with regards to service. Exactly. So I think we had this discussion about British Airways last week. They really are. Their whole thing is that we are cutting off what you would classically say is of that standard in regards to the legacy airlines, and they are moving, as you say, towards a budget airline setup. It's a massive problem, and I don't think they're going to able to deal with it. Not good anyway. TUI's down at the bottom. I will say I've just checked at the dates actually, and we are actually less than a month away from that trip. So say our next international show in the next month. So what I would say is, this is what I always say. If you're at domestic, think about upgrading, because we will be doing some free view shows, but we also will be doing some members only shows at Domestic Delight or above. So yes, if you want to have access to these fantastic shows, and there should be some evening shows as well. We know what happens on those. Yeah, definitely check us out and think about upgrading. It only costs an extra couple of quid, and just do it for that month, and then knock it off after that. That's what I say. I don't think there'll be any trips for the month after that, but there are another couple of plans that we do have up our sleeve. So exciting times. And off to Agadir they go. Kirsty saying Simon's getting excited for the trip to Magaluf Strip. Yeah, I'd rather cut my wrists. I won't mind that one. It's not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea at all that, but hey. Everyone is unique, everyone has stuff that they like and other people don't like, and that's all good. Difference is a good thing. John Walton saying, less than a month away, I think we will not clash. Well, that's good to hear, John. I don't like clashing. I say, you know, it'll be a fun one, this one. I do like it. I say the stream time should be interesting. Oh, Emirates. It's pushing. So it might be Beast from the east. EK20 going back to Dubai. Also got two Jet 2s making their way over towards us. Both 7.3s, and one in a .com livery and one in the holidays livery. Kirsty L, you're definitely very special. Did I say hello to the lovely Olivia Ruff? I don't think I did. If it did, Olivia, you got two for the price of one. But great to have you in. I can see what you said there, Christian. I don't know, that's what it's called. Don't worry, mate. Yeah, I've got to be honest, even when I was younger, those places didn't appeal to me. And it's like, I know loads of people absolutely love it, and that's fantastic, but it's just not my thing. Luckily, Liz is like that as well, so lucky to have two people like that. Ryanair coming on in front. See if we can wing. There you go. You got one. Okay, so off to Milan we will go. Yeah, why am I not shocked, Kirsty? The thing is, you're not allowed back to those places now after what you did when you went there. So I can see we've got some new viewers. Always happens when we have the Emirates go out, so welcome along. Hope you're all doing well. Alpha Bravo. Hope the Lurkers Lounge has been treating you well today. And Disco D, good morning to you. have an arrival. Got the Jet 2 lined up, ready to... Oh, it's Turkish. Oh my goodness. Oh, stop it, Si. This is the Turkish A321neo coming in from Istanbul now. On 23 right. Just stop it, Si. Just a ledge. I know, VT. Happy days. You lot all doubt me, but you know, just constantly just stepping up to the plate and just catching that Turkish for you. Off to Faro with that 737-800. And the other one in the holidays livery is now coming on. I'll turn Talia with this one. And can I say a massive thank you to lovely Kirsty L joining the start again. Joining the 3-year crew at Domestic Delight, saying, wow, 3 years, surprise I've made it this far, so am I, don't you worry. Saying, dream team, dream mods, dream stream, love this AV family, appreciate all the support lately. And put, lucky. Now, you do a cracking job, Kirsty. I know we all have a bit of banter about you being a part-timer, but you know, that's moved to Vision thing now. But thank you for all you do on the channel. And thank you for becoming part of the 3-year crew. I was just using a fair runway there. EK20 is on the taxi. Samiri, do you know, I've got to be honest, I can't remember exactly everything that's on the ground at the moment, but you seem to be in the right ballpark there, mate. Ray saying, just been booked Orlando with Virgin on Monday the 28th of September. I'm sure you have a fantastic flight with them. And Christine Gardner, thank you for your continued support as you join the 13-month crew at Domestic. Say it made it over a year. And a great bunch of peeps here. Well, apart from Kirsty. And Vision Thing. Anybody else? So one sec, just got to go back into the Stinky Planes account. It's just logged me out of the stream. And let's put these hearts in for... That one's for Kirsty. And this one is for Christine Gardner. There we go. Say hello to some of the maintenance people just going past there. I've just seen the ultimate part-timers just rocked up in the chat. I will say that. Going, talk about part-timers. Mr. Mikey Morris, the ultimate part-timer. It's luckily your mate's away in Bridgetown. But, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Thanks, Katie. You know, there's some people in the chat who believe in me like you, and then there's others who just totally rip into me. And Alan Lee ATC, good morning to you from Newcastle. Got an A350 in this morning. As Greg Mel says, the Turkish fans rejoice. Lee Class, take care, mate. Hope you have a good day. And Elizabeth's in the chat saying hello from Sweden. Well, good to see you. And we've also got Bryn Jones saying good morning from Carnarvon. Beautiful place. Herdy, there are mods you will not even know about who are more part-timer than you. But I can't get rid of them. But I can get rid of you. Oh dear. Jet 2, A321 Neo, going off to Barcelona now. Thank you to the lovely Aviation KT for believing in me, and I'm also kindly giving a £2 super chat saying well done on capturing the Turkish. Well, thank you, KT. Thank you for believing in me, unlike so many other sceptical people out there. That's why I like you. That's why I don't like them. And those hearts are for you. Ray saying, I wonder if the regular pilots get an inferiority complex when the A380s are out and about. I bet you, they won't ever admit it, but I bet you they do. Oh, Eden Buff said today should be a good day. Just had an offer accepted on a new house. Oh, awesome. Good luck with that, Eden above. Hopefully the process is all stress-free. It won't be, but I'm just going to say I hope it is. Beautiful shot there with the two Emirates A380s there. Ah, Mr. Bear, good morning. It's all right, bud. Don't you worry. So the Emirates A380 is making its way over towards us. It's probably a good time for me to check if there's a slot for that other one yet. Tonight. Departure 388. No, there's no slot for that other one at the moment, so I have no idea. I'd be surprised if that's not like one of those flights in the middle of the night, because I can't remember what they would need extensive. Yeah, I think it could be a day. I think they could be out tomorrow. So I think Simon Lowe might be getting two A380s going out in the morning. That was a long old flight. I think they need the full crew rest. So there you go. So this is EK20. So using the A380-800, going back to Dubai. Hopefully this one won't have to turn around. Yeah, Eden above, it is unnecessarily hard, I agree with you, but you know, when you throw around money and you know the monies that are used nowadays in regards of buying a house, it does get far more complicated, doesn't it? With mortgage providers, etc, etc. Oh, thank you, David. You know, I knew people would believe in me in getting that Turkish. Scott Bell saying, love watching this take off. Absolute beast. Not been fortunate enough to get on it yet. Well, definitely have to. It's a cracking aircraft. I do enjoy flying on the 380. I will say, there was someone who was posting in the Facebook group saying they prefer the 380 and like saying, oh, anything else is just rubbish. I was like, nah, mate, calm down. Beautiful departure there from the Emirates A380. As I say, considering how much fuel's on board of that plane, took off pretty quickly. I can see some people asking about saying that they thought the airspace was closed. It's reopened, as I say. They just needed time to reevaluate everything. And yeah, John Walton, that's defo empty, that one. I think after this morning's stuff. Yeah, line photo, it is an easier plane to fly on than the 747. 747 is still a magnificent piece of machinery, isn't it? And design, and, you know, so far ahead of its time. But these new planes are far nicer to fly on. Carlos gobbing off behind me. So it's going to take a left turn here, and it looks like it's going to be taking the southerly route. So Kirsty will be rushing out in a minute, even though it's cloudy and she's got no chance of catching it. Steve Carter, take it easy, bud. And thank you to everyone who put the Beast from the East emojis in there. Absolute legends. Aviation Katie starting it. Graham C, Kirsty L, David, Steve Carter, Mr. Bear, Gary Fraser, Greg Mel, Graham S. Absolutely killing it. Well done. Katie, I'll have a quick look for you in a moment. I don't know, because they've changed the times on it. I'm not sure. I think usually it's about a 2-hour turnaround. Oh, I can see a squirrel. Don't usually see a squirrel on the mounds. Ryanair spilling up. We'll stay with this until it goes in the bushes. There you go. Well, Kirsty, enjoy cloud watching, because that's all you're going to see. Off Bravo saying there's only the Q80 still virtually grounded now. The Emirates that came back today is grounded, isn't it? Until it's until they sort out what they're going to do with that. They've got the 2 Qatars still here. But, are you talking about the airspace around there? I have no idea what's happening around the Middle East this morning, so I'll take the 5th on that one. Morning, Ender. How you doing, mate? Good to see ya. He just loves an A380, that lad. The only other person I know who loves an A380 as much as Ender is Peter Anker. Yep, and as David says, okay everyone, now we've had the Emirates departure and a successful catch of the Turkish land, it's time for you to do your bit and like the stream, saying it shows you your love for Simon. You gotta love me. I'm so adorable. It makes him happy. Well, it makes my ego happy as well, which is what it's all about. And there's just on a break at T2 at the moment. Didn't know they gave you breaks nowadays. Alpha Bravo said he's got Q8 having no movement. So okay, that makes sense, mate. Oh, Mike K's back in saying the Etihad's is doing the 5 in the morning job, which I saw go out this morning. That's great one, isn't it? Antisocial or what? Oh well, here's one of the things. I know, before anyone asks, I am not starting my stream at 5 o'clock in the morning in order to catch it. Maps, I think they're accepting flights now, mate, so I think things have changed. I know that they put a post up in the middle of the night saying for passengers not to come to the airport, etc., but I had a look before and that post has been deleted, so it looks like they're accepting things now. I say there was an incident last night which caused a temporary closure, and that's why we had the Emirates that's on stand 12, EK20, return back to Manchester. That one right there. But, we have just had our morning Emirates depart back. Coming from Budapest, we have this Ryanair 737 MAX 8. And we have Darren 747 Stegel saying, good morning, Pete, how are we doing? Simon, you okay, mate? Yeah, not too bad. Say, Dougie the Buggy fell over this morning, done my back in again, which wasn't great, but because I'm standing and I've taken enough pain relief, I'm not too bad at the moment. Just keep an eye on that one. And Graham C, not a cat in hell's chance, mate, saying, go on site, 5 a.m. here is 1 p.m. here. Well, I just don't care, mate. That's the God's honest truth. Could be magic time at 5 p.m. Kirsty saying, you doubted me, but you saw it. Prove it. See what Mike K is doing there, but Mike, I tell you what, Mike K, if you come down here and you come down and you set up with me, I will be live for that for that Etihad. Can't say fairer than that, can I now, Mike? Oh, Kirsty's saying she's caught it and she's put a picture in the mod chat. I bet it's an old picture. I am going to vet that one. I'm going to check the EXIF data on it as well. So a quick look. Let's go on this way. Look. I've just had a quick look at that image, and it's obviously AI because there's no blue sky ever in Stoke. So, good to see we sorted that out. Emirates A380 has just arrived. Lufty, going back to Frankfurt. He's waiting at the bottom, using their 319. That's AI. You're probably the same person who's doing that crushy. And thank you so much, Mike, saying that the next arrival will be the KLM A320 Cushy. That's the one, isn't it? Coming from Amsterdam. Yeah, Kirsty Cushy. Makes sense when you think about it, doesn't it? It's just past John Lewis, so should be with us in the next minute or so. Yeah, thanks, Andy. Saying I'm in Stoke, no blue sky to be seen. Definitely suspicious. It's AI. Her middle letters are AI at the moment. If you're wondering why your price of SD cards have gone up and water cooling for computers, it's all Kirsty's fault because she just keeps generating these AI images. Here is the KLM. So it's about an hour's flight from Amsterdam Schiphol. Yeah, she's just put fake EXIF data that she's generated from AI as well. Sorry, Andy, I believe you, mate. Oh, what do you call it? Living at Large's mods are like throwing shade at us because they've got 1777 coming in. It's alright, Gary. We'll get over it, mate. I mean, if he misses that, he wants shooting, bless him. It literally is AI, Kirsty. Simon Smith, do you know what, mate? In Sandbach, I'd actually believe you, mate, because actually Sandbach is quite nice. But Stoke, on the other hand, it's a different kettle of fish, mate. I don't know, like, some people won't believe me, but, you know, I've travelled through Stoke. Lazar, good morning. How you doing? It's the only plane of the week, Kirsty. Never mind the day. No, go on. I'll give him a shout out. Everyone, watch Leela. Is it tomorrow? He's got the Turkish 777 coming in at Liverpool. The airport might fall apart with such a big plane in it, but you never know. Oh, mate. There you go. There's a pinned comment if I ever saw one. Pinned message. There we go. Well done, Herdy. Proud of you, mate. It's taken a while, but we finally got there, mate. Oh, don't be too nice, Kirsty. Don't be saying lol. I live in Stoke. Sorry about that. I'm only kidding. It's just because Kirsty's from there. Gotta give her a bit of bants. It's all friendly bants in here. See, I've got Andy in the... See, Kirsty, this is the reason I can't believe anything that you say, right? So you come in the chat and you tell me that it's sunny, and Andy comes in, who also lives in Stoke, but he's got a tick next to his name, which means I have to believe him, because that's what YouTube tell me to do. And so, yeah, I've got to believe him over you. And Mike, thank you for letting us know that the Junyao is making its way out towards us using a 787-9 Dreamliner. Fuerteventura, we go with the 737. Alan Baker saying best part of Stoke is the A380. Certainly is, mate. The worst part of Stoke is the average speed cameras on the A350. Let me out of here! I'm kidding. Bit. Finnair A321. Nice to have this one. Going off to Helsinki. I know we've got a prop on final, but I'm going to stay with this because I do like their 321. I think it works really well. And off to Helsinki they go. Old Shep, hello there, great to see you. John Walton saying, called at Stoke bus station on the way to Heathrow one night. Bloke trying to put the bus windows in. Driver would not wait for his mate who was late. Scared the living daylights out of me. I bet you it would have. I mean, I think I told you this, John. I definitely put it when we came back from London Heathrow a few weeks ago. After being in Innsbruck, we were on the coach and it was supposed to stop at Stoke, and the driver went, "There's no one there, can't be bothered." Like the best thing I've ever heard. Back off to Dublin, and we've got another Nige waiting to go out. Going back to London, mate. Using an A320-200. To be honest, John Walton, I know you said it was like some bloke did. Are you sure it wasn't Kirsty just dressed up in like a dodgy bloke attire just to make it not look like her? I wouldn't rule that out. All I'm going to say. Oh, wait a minute. Can't be a good laugh, can you? Brussels Airlines A320neos on final now. Behind that, we've got a Ryanair coming in from Krakow. Oh no, that's the one that's just gone out. Sorry, my bad. Next after that would be the Pegasus A321neo coming in from Istanbul, and then it'll be another Ryanair coming in from Malaga. So we've got a fair few arrivals now. Got the first wave kind of returning. There you go. Kirsty was wearing a balaclava that day. All makes sense. She's not that bad, really. Andy saying best thing I saw in Stoke was a bloke having a fight with a tree. Andy, you know what my question's going to be? Who won? Board and Random Show. Well, hope your partner has a good flight. Thanks for popping in the chat. Let's say bit of Nige. Going back to land then, mate. I do like a banter. We do like a bit of banter. Just a bit, not too much. That's for the X-rated streams. The members only. Tree definitely won, didn't it, John? We know it. We know it, don't we? So, Ryan, my Air, going off to Dublin. Player out project. I bet the tree won on a knockout. I won't put it past the tree. Breeze came and gave the branches the ability to... we all won. That's an even better answer. Oh dear. Thanks, Katie, for putting the tails in there. As you always do. What a ledge. Oh, it sounds like, Kirsty, it sounds like people are having fights with trees. They're going to have to cut the trees down to save people. Brussels has just touched down. See it take its rotation angle off. Oh, doing a wheelie. Using a bit of air resistance to slow it down. There we go. Happy days. Parts of that EasyJet are just going, he's showboating there. They're out projects after yesterday's game, it wouldn't surprise me. Graham C's like, what are you on about? Okay, so now we're in that time where the Emirates has gone out, but now we start getting a few of the other Middle Eastern heavy providers going out. So we're going to have the likes of this Junyao go out. And of course, we're going to have the Cathay Pacific. We'll have Virgin Atlantic go in. And of course, we'll probably have a couple of TUIs and maybe even an Aer Lingus. So it's going to be busy in the next hour. So get your brews on and sit back and just enjoy the action. As I say, I am worried about the batteries on these on that monitor thing. So I'm just going to go and check because I need to see if I've got enough ability. Yeah, so I'll be able to... I think I'll be able to stretch the time, so that's quite good. So they kind of these batteries are on their way out, to be honest. They're not in the best of shape, so I've charged the other ones back up again, and they seem to be in a good state. And I'll try it again, and hopefully, I really do mean this, hopefully we can get that Iberia A380 that's coming in. Ringing in Madrid. Gonna have to go on the Revel. I'm guessing with Iberia it'll be a 330-300, won't it? Scheduled arrival 12. What's the reg? EC. And I can see it. Yeah, so it's due in about an hour and a half time, so hopefully we can stick around for that, batteries permitting. Jet 2 A321 Neo now. I don't know, thanks Mike. Yeah, I'm going to try and stay for it. It's just batteries I got to worry about, Mike. Be a little way of making up yesterday for 2 years as well, so thanks everyone for being so understanding. Off to Madeira Funchal and rotating there. That must be nearly empty. So see, thank you for being here once again, and thank you for your kind words during the streams and everything. So take care and have a good time. So yeah, 11:46. Say if the batteries last out, I'm happy to hang around for it. Be really good if we could get that. So you're going to hear me do the change of the batteries again on that thing, probably straight after the Junyao goes out. And I think we should be all good to go for the rest of the stream, to be honest. Yeah, that breeze is getting up just that little bit, but I do have this brolly just tightened down so nicely now. It's like, I think I could hold this out in like 40-mile-an-hour winds now, but I wouldn't do that. I'd always use my tent for that, because tent can take up to about, I've seen it on certain things take up to 80 mile an hour in the middle of France. So, but I wouldn't dare try that with this thing. It'd be off. It'd be like on flight radar. It'd have its whole call sign. Ryanair arriving, using 737 MAX 8. And we've got the EasyJet in the Neo livery, now departing. Off to Lisbon. Isn't that beauty? So, Junyao is now crossing over to 3 right. Just there. In the beautiful even, blossoming peony livery. Alpha Bravo saying weather alerts for the Canaries and especially Madeira this week. Say that was... It wasn't just me, that was up really early, wasn't it? So, yeah, if that's the case, I find it quite unusual. But, you know, today might be one of them days where it's not too bad, and then later on in the week it might be getting worse. Do have an arrival. Ryanair coming in from Tenors. Just about to plop it down onto 2-3 right. And Kevin Barry Coleman, good timing, mate. Say morning all, just in time for the Junyao. Well, welcome. I hope you enjoy this one, bud. David doing he's just doing a midstream relocation back to the Bellbird room, where Manchester does an impression of Liverpool. Well, we try not to do them too often, mate. Give ourselves a bad name. Beautiful, absolutely stunning. Do like that livery. Let's stay on this one for another few seconds, and then I'm going to aim the camera down the other way. Yeah, as Gary Fraser says, Ryanair really do some amazing liveries on their aircraft. It's the fact that they take the time to do something different for me. I really do like that. It's good. Right, am I going to get away with getting these next two going out, and then I've got time to do a quick battery change. So just in case you didn't hear me say, that's going back off to Shanghai using the 787-9 Dreamliner. Mike saying we've got the Iceland Air Max 2 minutes out. Might have to, no, I should get that one, then I'll fob off something else for a few minutes. As I say, it'll take me a couple of minutes to do these batteries. Iceland Air using their 737 MAX 8 today. I must say, I really do prefer their 321 Neos. Very nice looking aircraft. Craig Tom saying, good morning Simon everyone. Qatar announced they are going to resume flights. Well, that's good to hear. So we've got Norwegian 6 minutes out, and that might be the victim that doesn't get seen, but just have to bear with me a couple of minutes. No. The hand warmers was definitely Liz's fault. The batteries and the thing, that's just because they're old batteries and they don't use them. As I say, like on Friday, where the external monitor went down, didn't it? I did the quick shift. It's just that the wire's broken. So as I say, I've ordered a new one, but until I get them, I'm just going to be fobbing around with these little batteries and stuff like that. Hopefully I should get it for Wednesday. I want to bid on eBay for it. And I was just like, I didn't pay too much for it, so that was good, because usually they're about 80 quid first hand, and I was just like, no thanks. But yeah, I got one for a fraction of the price. Seen enough TUIs today. Let's get that Max coming in. So sorry all you TUI files. something a bit different. Right, there we go. Right, bear with me a few minutes. Like, be about a minute. Just going to change the batteries. So annoying when this doesn't work. There we go. It's got the warning battery on as well. That was good timing. Boom. I'm back in the room, everybody. Right, so let me charge these up. Boom. We're all good now. So, actually only missed nothing. That's a good result. Next in is Lufthansa City coming in from Munich. But this jet too looks like it's going off to Lanzarote. So using 737-800. And Mike let us know that the Cathay Pacific A350-900 pushed back, making its way over here in the next few minutes. Also got a TUI pinging that's going off to Punta Cana. So I say we will be pretty busy over here. It'll be interesting to see if they use the extended hours that they're able to use here at Manchester Airport at the moment for dual runway operations. I would say there's a good chance that we might do it to about 12, but we shall see. I think after that, I don't think they're busy enough to warrant it at the moment. Is that Lufthansa? About to touch down now. And that's taken about an hour and 54 minutes to get here from Munich. Good to see the midstream relocation work for you, David. Top man. So I noticed we were at about 920, nearly 930 likes before. Let's get it up to 1,000 double quick, please. Only takes 2 seconds to like the stream and costs you absolutely nothing. It does really help us out. So if you could do that, I'd be eternally grateful. Otherwise, I might finish early and leave the Iberia A330. There you go. Kirsty's doing a brunch, saying, but having a bacon cheese butty. Sounds absolutely divine. Bit of Worcestershire sauce on there. Oh, or Hendo's relish, because basically it's the same thing. Very nice. Oh, she's getting some oatcakes banter. I like it. Keep it up, everybody. Twee! See, get a wave. And thank you everyone for sticking those Jet 2 tails in there. Watch this. TUI to Lanzarote. Make the wide turn onto 23 left. So Kirsty loves Worcestershire sauce because she's put love Hendo's. It's literally the Worcestershire sauce. I can't tell any difference. Les Barrett, hello there from Birmingham. Good to see you in the chat, mate. So as Mike says, Cathy's on a taxi. Hopefully that TUI will push in the next few moments. You can see the sass coming out as well. Have a nice time over at Lanzarote? Sure they will. Michael letting us know that the Aer Lingus is also pushing as well, and that TUI 787-9 to Punta Cana is also doing the same. So it's going to be pretty busy here in the next few minutes. And there is TUI departing. Used a fair bit of runway that. Norwegian's just arrived. It's no man on tail again, so basically we just ignore it, to be honest. Oh, Laura's in the chat. She can't hear me say this. Hi Laura, how you doing? Love you, Laura. Oh. I better put hi Laura in there. So that has just come in from Bergen. Ryanair next to go out. Will be a 737-800. Going off to Prague. So they've got a decent list of quality planes coming out now. Saying we do have a special inbound, which is the Iberia A330-300 coming in, bringing in Real Madrid. Cathay Pacific making its way over here. Tina Stotman, good morning to you. So, morning Simon, been watching playback because missed the A380. Can you explain about the other one that's in? So, There was some disruption in the Middle East last night. So the Emirates A380 that flew out last night from Manchester, EK20, it took off, got halfway there, just effectively over Egypt. And of course there was some disruption in the Middle East. That led to the UAE closing their airspace, and of course that means closing down Dubai airport. So it's the right kind of decision to be made. And so they basically turned back and they came in. So if you look over here, there it is, EK20. So they're going to be waiting, and they're going to be waiting a good old while. I think that'll be out tomorrow, to be honest, with crews and everything. So there, and then we had the normal Emirates come in, and that one has gone back now because they have reopened their airspaces. And off to Copenhagen they go. Alpha Bravo, do you know what? I don't know if you're in the stream a bit earlier, mate. But yeah, I mentioned that. Good to see Jerry on the old Twitter. Did notice that yesterday. I was going to reply to him, but at that time I was a little bit higher in the kite on some meds, so I think I would have been typing absolute gibberish. More gibberish than normal. Okay, just before anyone says it, I get it. EasyJet, turn and burn. Off to Geneva. Well, that's the thing, Tina. I think, if you're ever going to be taking, and there's not that many going back on these flights, but I think if you're going on these flights, you have to take it with a huge pinch of salt that this kind of thing could happen. And I know that I would, rather be safe than, go over to a place where it's not really all that safe. So, the right decision's made. They'll come back to the airport another day and they'll be able to go back, so hopefully it's not too long before they get back home to Dubai. Daniel from Northwest Aviation Spotters, good to see you in the chat, mate. And yes, it was good to see you on Saturday. Don't know if you know, but that Claire's going around making accusations that I tried to run her over. That never happened, did it, Daniel? We know it didn't happen, mate. David, yeah, I think they could do a bus replacement service. It'd be interesting. So this is Cathay Pacific A350-900 going off to Hong Kong now. Ooh, nice bit of dust off the brakes coming off there. Mike, do you know, like it's got Captain Bergen's on there? That's what it had this morning coming in. So I'm not sure what the crack is if it hasn't just if Flight Radar haven't taken the that last bit off there. But I think that was the flight this morning. Ops are doing a quick runway inspection so we can stay on this cafe. So yeah, I recorded it this morning. So hopefully, if one of his family, because I know his lad, I think his son's been in the chat. Inside the Manchester Facebook groups asking about it, but if it is him, I've got a recording. But do you know what? Just because it's an Aer Lingus and we're not going to have them for much longer, I probably should just make hay and do and record it. Darren, the Heinen's been coming in at that time for a good old while now. I mean, it's we haven't had it on our stream for a good old while because it's usually in at 5 o'clock in the morning. It annoys me because I would like to catch it in the morning, but yeah, it's a little bit annoying. But hey ho. So nice to do that extended departure. I am going to throw it onto this because, as I say, it's not going to have that much time to get more footage for it anymore. So let's enjoy it whilst we have it, even though the light's rubbish. Oh. I decided just to leave it there. Right, let's do a little bit of a wide one. That'll look absolutely magnificent. It won't. But there we go. Do you have a BizJet about to land? It's like a Cessna Citation. Going in from Bournemouth. I can see Len and Katie using their imaginations there and putting some shamrocks into the chat. Thank you, guys. Yeah, Mike. Like I say, Mike, when I see you down here helping me with the equipment in the morning, mate, we'll do that and we'll get the Hainan and the Etihad and the BA that goes out at that time. So, and we can have a conversation about anything. And then when it gets 6 o'clock, you can go. Oh dear. Greg Bell, I agree with you saying, no, 1K likes yet. Come on, people, press the like. I don't. As I say, I know there's a good few people in here enjoying a stream, and you just hit that like button. It does help us massively. That's the thing, you know, and it's free of charge. You're not asking too much for it. I'm not going. Oh, give us money. You know what I mean? You know, I could be one of those streamers, but I'm not. Maybe I'll have to become one of them streamers. No. Second and 8 to retract that gear there. We'll stay with this. The TUI is about to come on. It's coming on via Tangos, and EasyJet is about to touch down, but I'm just going to ignore it. If you don't see it, it's not there. Oh, I will get this TUI Dreamliner coming on. As said, off to Punta Cana with this one, using the 787-9 Dreamliner. So the Iberia A330 is just about an hour away. Old chap, hope you have a good flight in a day's time. Butte. Jet 273 will be on next. There's a Ryanair behind that, and I think there's another Jet 2 coming over. So still keeping busy. So we should have the Virgin Atlantic going out relatively soon. And finally got to that 1K like, so thank you to every single one of you who was good enough to hit that like button for us. Really does help us. So thanks for helping me. And the good thing is you don't get me begging anymore. Begging stops now. Prop, prop, prop. ATR 72 coming in from Guernsey. And thank you, Mike and Gary. To Marrakesh, they're going to go. Alex, hello there. Sorry I missed your message saying what stunning plane. I think you're talking about the Aer Lingus. Saying hi everyone from Nairobi. Well, welcome to you. British Airways A320-200 coming in from London, mate. That'll be our next arrival. And then it will be the Sun Express. And who saw their new livery last week? Was it Crystal Palace livery? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? What a monstrosity that thing was. I'll put it this way. I will not be making a special trip in order to go and capture that. Ooh, F18, kind of downside. There's a few inbound aircraft. We've got Ryanair coming in from Cologne, EasyJet from Paris, and another Ryanair from Limoges. They're all about 15 minutes away. I say that Iberia is just clearing the Bay of Biscay, so it won't be too long before that's up with us. So Real Madrid are in town in order to play Man City. Happy days. Certainly not here to play Man United because we're not in any European Cups this year. Boom. See, look, I can have a go at myself. The Sun Express just coming up to John Lewis now. They might be able to bag themselves a TV while they're there. Yeah, Kirst got to 1,000 likes. Happy days. Simon won't have a hissy fit later. Such a diva. You take care, mate, and thank you for your support once again. And Edward Porter, good to see you, mate. Oh, it took a while to get its rear wheels off the ground. I'll make that 5k likes. Kirsty, the chance could get to 2k likes if you say that. And there's EasyJet. Got to come on here. Then we're going off to Copenhagen. Oh, there's Alan. Oh, Alan's got a beard. Alan's got like a proper man beard going on. Wait a minute. I haven't seen Alan for a while. Look at that. He's got a proper man beard. I've got it on manual focus, haven't I? He's got an Alsatian t-shirt. Ah, what a ledge. Right, let's put this on autofocus because otherwise I'm going to look very silly for a minute. Damien Rooney. Alan! I say he's got a proper beard growing. Like, usually he's quite clean shaven, but that was a shock when I saw that. I was like, what the hell? Alan's gone all beardy on us. Beardy McBeard face. He's going off to Copenhagen there. Sun Express has come in, but do we really care? Not high. It's Ryanair. It's off to Tirana. Using 737-800. We've got an EasyJet coming on behind that. And I can see a certain Turkish pinging. Does that mean I'm going to get Turkish twice on the stream? Don't want to embarrass you lot, but you know, you don't look like you're in a good position at the moment. I can also see the Air France A380. That's also pinging. So a few aircraft making their way over towards us. Oh, quick look to see if what time the Virgin is coming over to departure. But 3, 5, 1. So it should really be coming out in the next few minutes. It's got an estimated takeoff time of about 11:15. And it's literally just pinged. Yeah, VS73's pushed. Boom. Excellent. So we'll have the Virgin Atlantic for you. Hopefully it's going to be, they're going to stay on dual ops. Greg Mel, take care, bud. See you on the next one. And EasyJet has just lined up. Just ever so slightly offset to the centre line. Next thing will be the EasyJet from Berlin. And there's a convoy of planes coming up from the south. Iberia is just about to hit the English Channel, so not too long for that. And I nearly just timed out Len Pantling, so there we go. Is David off to bed? If so, I don't blame him, because he's a ledge. Oh no, he's not. But David, if you need to get some sleep, bud, we're good. Don't. As I always say to my mods, be in here for as long as you need to. Other than that, chill and relax. But we do appreciate everything you do, David. Absolute legend. Awesome 5-star mods on the channel. Lovely Claus, finally home from work. Len, you've done nothing, it's just my incompetency, mate. It's so like the great thing is, when you're doing stuff like so I've been I was modding on drones and planes for the last couple of days, and I use a laptop when I'm modding, and it's fantastic because you don't really have this issue. But when you're using an iPad or an iPhone for modding, it's so difficult. You can literally just time someone or ban someone for no apparent reason. So yeah, it's a little irritating, but there we go. So Claire, hope after your day at work, you're just putting your feet up and just chilling, watching the stream. Might even get an executive power nap. I just don't know. Oh, we've got a prop heading our way. Going to be making its way over to see lovely Laura in the Isle of Man. She wouldn't have heard that because she's not listening. She's just keeping an eye on the chat. She's like an assassin. And there it is. So get ready to spam the hell out of those prop emojis in the chat. EasyJet from Berlin now on short final, however, so let's throw it down for that. Oops, that was my bad. Beautiful little focus pull there. See a Ryanair pushing in the back. And now we will have that prop make its way over towards us. Kirsty, any timeout on Gary has never been an accident. We might call them accidents, but we both know that's not the actual case. Wow, that breeze is getting up a little bit. Hear the brolly getting moved. But don't worry, I have got it very securely smacked down. That's the official term, by the way. It's I'm just going to check the metal. That's why I've just gone off that plane. Let's see. I can't see it being more than 10 or 12. Well, let's have a look. General 10 knots. There we go. Yeah. I'd have it down. Let's just say just picked up just that little bit there. It's straight down the runway they win today, so it's not really causing the pilots any issues. So John from Drones and Planes had about more go-arounds for nothing happening than I've ever seen in my life over the last 2 days. You got to be in it to win it. So fair dues to him. Yeah, Jody, it's awful, isn't it? You do feel really bad, don't you, when you time them out? Unless it's Gary Fraser, where you actually go, well done. But, you know, that's just how it is. So the timeout's the worst one. It's like if you ban someone, you can unban them in 2 seconds. It's not too bad. If you leave it for too long, though, then unbanning them does become an issue. But if you can unban them straight away, then that's not a problem. So let's see those props in that chat. Oh, if Joanne ever wants to request a timeout, she knows where to come. Accidents is not an accident. That's what we call it, Gary. So off to the Isle of Man we go. Let's just see if we can give him a wave, because there we go. Kirsty, Joanne doesn't need the email. I'll happily give her my mobile number. She can ring me to dial a timeout in. Oh dear. So VS73 is waiting to cross over. We will have a Ryanair in. Coming in from Cologne Bonn Airport. Beautiful airport. Really cool airport to spot at. Where are you? I know he's going to do that. Right. It's taken 1 hour 16 minutes for this flight to get here today. And just to say that the same rules apply to Gary's daughters as well. If you ever need in timing out because you need a lift somewhere, you know where I am. It's all good. That taxi service should be 24/7 in my opinion, just to wind him up. Right, Virgin A350 1000, crossing over T3 right, going off to Orlando. That was a rubbish bit of panning there. Don't mind me saying so myself. Thank you, Len, saying that the Iberia is just crossing the English Channel as we speak. So it'll be up here in absolutely no time, Matt. So bringing Real Madrid into play at Man City tomorrow. So they're not too far from crossing over the coast. Right, here's the Virgin. We do have a EasyJet on final coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. As Gary says, it's a beaut, this 350. I'd have to agree. Really gorgeous looking aircraft. I do have a really good shot with one of the 350s coming out later this week. Looks absolutely epic. Well, you can tell we're off season with how early that rotated. Absolutely epic performance there. David, you take care, buddy. Totally understand. Go and get some sleep, mate. Absolute honour to have you as one of our mods on the channel. So everyone, if you could, spam those 5-star emojis in there. But thank you as well to everyone who put the Virgin Atlantic emojis in there. So Aviation Katie, Guy Fraser, Graham C, Graham S, Len Pantling, Kirsty and Jodie N. Thank you to you all. Do have another heavy making its way out towards us. That is the TUI 787-8 Dreamliner going off to Stockholm. I'm not sure why that is going to Stockholm, but hey ho. And thank you to everyone putting those 5-star emojis in there. Do you know what? I'm going to do it myself. I'm on it, me. I'm on it. Right, into the cloud base they go. Ryanair will be out next. What's taking that Turkish so long? Is Hainan pushing? Oh my goodness, Mike, we have a Hainan on the stream. We're going to have a Hainan on the stream, everyone. I had one of these for a good old while, so I can see that's pushing. So they're using their A330-300 for this flight. And that Turkish is still doing absolutely sweet. Leave the other words for you. Ryanair from Limoges, now in short final for 2-3 right. It's just there. Cursed, I could see where that one was going before it even started. Just like, nah. Gary saying, Simon, the pilots on the Turkish are taking so long to try to get over the shock of you catching them. Well, I know, it's a nice shock though, isn't it? Graham C saying Turkish waiting for a rant so it can slip out undetected. Heard of worse rumours. And thanks, Len. Oh yes, we had a Simon rant, Kirst. Yes, it was. It helped me vent a little bit, so it was all very constructive for me. I'm not sure anyone who was listening could give actually two who's, but for me, it was good. Next Ryanair, we're coming in from Lanzarote, but I think I'm going to stay on this TUI, going off to Stockholm. We've got a Jet 2 that's going to the engine testing area. We'll have some tones coming in from them in a little while. KLM coming over the top there, coming in from Lima. Oops. Jodie might be safe, Kirsty, you're not. Let's move on next. No, I'm kidding. Next arrival will be the Ryanair from Copenhagen. Again, using the 737 MAX 8. Ryanair is over here, and so that Heinen has pushed. Get this Ryanair touching down. See you later, David. And again, thank you, bud. Unlike Graham C, you're actually a useful person. Kirsty, you've barely been around. What are you on about? You deserve some time off. You have to be here in the first place. And Gary saying, you know what they say. You know that they say that no one is safe from the Spanish Inquisition. But saying same can be said of Simon and the mods of timeouts. Certainly can be. I'd agree with you on that, mate. So Ryanair waiting to go off to Tenerife. Next arrival will be the EasyJet from Zurich. And the Iberia is heading north. It's going to be crossing over Cardiff in the next few minutes. It's going to be coming up north, then it'll go over North Manchester, and then loop back round to the south and then turn on to final. And I can see that the Brussels A320 Neo is also pushing. Let's go in the engine. These jets come in, but we'll go on to the next Ryanair. It's coming on via Tango. Heinen's now on the taxi towards us. Turkish still hasn't moved. Turkish just doesn't know what to do. I think they're waiting for me to go, aren't they? Like going, right, once Simon goes, we'll ring up the tower and ask to push. This Ryanair is off to Alicante. Lomas, the TUI will be a positioning flight. I'm just not sure why it's positioning there. Len, I think I am on overtime, mate. Flat rotation angle there from that Ryanair. Got a prop, just turn on to final. It's coming in from Dublin. Matt Heinen. Making its way out towards us. My aviation kid's saying you're normally gone by now, Simon, but as you're still here, the Turkish cannot slip out quietly. Oh, I know, they just need to get their... Oh no, it's on the taxi finally. Thought I was going to grow a beard by the time it finally shifted. Got the Air France A380 coming out. I've got quite a few coming out, to be honest. So nice and busy here at this time. Yep. They're at the empty ad, mate. Keeping it empty is normal, bud. Got the KLM A321 Neo coming out as well. It's really busy. It usually does die off at around this time, so nice to see it ticking over quite nicely. So yes, the Iberia is literally going over Cardiff now. 27 minutes before it gets here. It's at a flight an altitude of 34,000 feet. So say not too long before it gets here. I hadn't had anyone in the Radisson for a while go, I'm in the Radisson, have we? Kind of missed that. Artie, yeah, people laughing at my comment about sitting there. Oh, it had to be done. Come on. It's all bants. Still got a truck attached to the side of that Emirates. Don't know what they're doing. Oh, Miss Pandora's in there, throwing a bit of shade going. I think we all know what Simon's favourite plane is. I think we don't. Guy Fraser saying to avgeek, the Turkish pilots are going through their handbook, trying to see if there's anything to cover going out while Simon's still streaming. Well, I mean, you know, I would try and cut off going out during my stream, but you know, obviously the tower have told them to get on with it and stop making excuses. Well, Edward, if there's nobody there, I'm not going to zoom in on it, because you just never know what you're going to get when you zoom in over there. Easy, Tiger. So, this is beautiful Hainan A330 going back to Beijing now. John Walton, these digs are not, I can take, so I don't mind banter. I think everyone knows. If it's like nasty kind of thing, then I will have a pop. But banter I can take all day long. What I will say, John, is I do store it up, and then when I get my chance to throw it back, I throw it quite a bit. So it's all good. I can take it. Prop. You can just tell that Graham's still sore over Liverpool drawing yesterday. He's not saying it, but you can just tell he's really hurt on the inside. So sending hugs to Graham, because he really needs it. Cheers, Sam's dad, saying, can you leave your cam on for a bit when you're leaving sign? Not that we want to see you slip on the mound or anything, that would be terrible. No, I leave that to other streamers, like Vision Thing's got a really bad record, so wrong stream, that one. He's not that bad. They've made their turn a little early there. Tony Crystal, good to see you again. Graham, it wasn't great yesterday, was it? Well, you know, you live to fight again. You know, at the end of the day, though, you've made points up on Villa, so... And you can thank us for that, mate. So it's not that bad. Jakey Gunn Fishing, hello there. How you doing, mate? So... Well, we'll ignore that one. Air France A380 is coming on via Tango now. Or is it going to be the Turkish A321neo? I just don't know. It's just too much, eh? Looks like it is going to be the Turkish. Right, I'm going to zoom in on this. I'm going to make sure I get you a nice reel so you can all slag me off in it. Boom, sorted. And Lucy, I have no idea what that plane is. I just panned it, just in case it might be the Turkish. Air France A220. Is it going to go? Or is it going to be the Brussels that pushes in? I'm not sure. It's going to be the A220. Yeah, Gary, in your dreams, that CGI. Right, KLM. Cheers, Kirst, I got it, don't worry. Hi, Optimus Toaster, mate, good to see you, and I have seen your milestone, I'll get to that in a moment. Oh my goodness, the chat went crazy there for a minute. Oh, I can see why Kirsty was bringing me up for it. Also, Toast joining the 38-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying, "Do my eyes deceive me, or is that a Turkish Airlines plane? Who is this imposter, and where is Simon?" No idea, mate. I think he's high on drugs. That's all I'm going to say somewhere. Just give me 2 secs. I'll get in the chat to put some parts in there. There you go, mate. Thank you so much. Yeah, and I can see everyone trying to stir it up. I can see you staring in there. And Gary Fraser going, you know how you complained about Kirsty using the CGI earlier? If you posted that Turkish as a short, you'd be accused of that as well. Never. Not on this channel. It's all IRL in this channel. None of that CGI nonsense, or AI nonsense, I should say. Optimus Toaster on subbing for using AI to recreate the Turkish. Charles E.T., hello there. And Len Pantley, thank you so much for the $1.99 super chat, saying, "I think you need a coffee to stay awake." Well, I'll tell you what, with the dull humour that's in this chat, I think I will, mate. I will. We need good banter on this channel, not pants banter that I'm getting. And there you go, Len. Thank you so much, bud. Having a little bit of a wait here, the Brussels. The departure slot. Do you have an EasyJet on final? Just double checking so there wasn't something coming in, but I think should be given their clearance any time now. Iberia is making its way through Wales as we speak. It'll be at Chester Harden Airport in absolutely no time. Mahmood, hello there, good to see you. Right, I'm going to move this to show the STS hangar, right? And as soon as I do, I know it's going to spool up. There they are, in the STS hangar. Opening that up. Doing 777 conversions and doing maintenance on other frames as well. Oh, there, fair dues, mate. The only time I expect Sam to use AI or CGI on this channel is when he gets that deal with Disney Plus. Boom. In the money, mate. In the money. It's all about the money. I know everyone just went, money. But, oh, there's a helicopter in the area. That's why this isn't taking off. Well, hopefully they're going to be waiting now for the EasyJet to come in. It's the one from Hamburg we saw go out earlier. Let's throw it down there for that. Wrong one. Oh, John Walt, next time you're on stream on Simon Lowe's, I'm putting a super chat in. I'm going to make you sing, mate. And then we will see. Hey, This channel is based on very low bars, Gary, I think you'll find. That Jet 273 starting its engine testing. I say this thing's just still being made to wait. Mr. Pingo, I'd agree. He's saying Brussels, our 8-year-old grandson says the tail is like Connect 4. Totally agree with you. I do like it though. I say, I think if you've been watching the channel long enough, you'll hear me moan saying on the A330, it just doesn't work for me on the longer planes, but on a short frame, it does look very nice. It'd be nice if this plane actually took off. You know, I'm not. Is something happening in the area because the Luxair's just gone into a hold. Interesting. I do know that there was a reported drone sighting near the airport, but I'm not sure when that was. I'm just wondering. Some muppet's got a drone out again, but hopefully not. John Gorney saying bloody helicopter over my house again. John Walton is out with Vision Thing and Drones and Planes on Wednesday. I'm not giving them any of my hard-earned money. I'd rather go to a proper channel. Shots fired! Matthew Hoyle saying that helicopter's just gone over Altrincham. Thanks for that, mate. Craig Tom saying, just remembered we had a Cathay 380 in from Bangkok Saturday afternoon. The other Simon captured it. This Simon captured it as well, mate. Go and check my short out of it. I caught it going in and going out. The going out short will be going... coming in short will be going out sometime this week. But yes, I got that. And I won't lie. We've got photos of it. And I know that I know this sounds arrogant. Liz absolutely smashed it. And I think she's got the best photo that I've seen of it so far. So that will be coming out. That was a good one, that, wasn't it, John Walton? You just got to shoot from the hip at times. You know what I mean? There are a few planes coming in, so I can kind of see why that Logan Air would be made to put in a hold. But Iberia is now just passing Harden, and I can see there's a beluga on the ground as well. John Gorney, they kind of do come up from that way when it comes to quite a few of the Spanish flights. So yeah, there's two major routes from the south, and that's one of them. And then they loop over from the north, and then head south, and then turn back onto Final. And then the other one is the one that you see predominantly with what the A380 comes up from Landam, mate. So yeah, if they're coming in from the west side of France, they do follow that route. Oh, thank you, Kirsty. Kirsty's finally come good. It's only taken her a while. How long? I don't know how long. But yes, just put that short in there. Won't lie. Pretty decent, if I do say so myself. So, do have a bit of cheeky engine testing going on. It was the King's helicopter. There we go. Thanks, Dib669. Could have at least came over and said hello to me. Did actually see Camilla when we were down at Heathrow last time. Definitely wasn't the King, but it was definitely Camilla. I definitely saw Camilla's Barnet. 2E737 MAX 8 making its way out towards us. Okay, John. Sorry, mate. I thought everyone's talking about the Iberia, but no, I get you, mate. Just to say, this evening, the lovely lads from Flight will be back out. Let's say Thierry and Rob. I think they're starting at 7. I know it's scheduled, so you can go and check it yourself. But they'll be out here. So definitely tune in to watch them. And then tomorrow morning, Simon Lowe will be back out again. He certainly will. And definitely tune in and give him a watch and give him some gherkin jokes. There you go. That's what it's all about. So 2E coming on. Iberia is just going over Liverpool, and I'm sure the Real Madrid players are all spitting. I'm joking. Just can't help myself. This 2E737 MAX 8 is off to Hurghada. Oh, it's going into Barton. I'll have to check who. Bet you all the Barton spotters be out there. Good on them. Go and get some good photos. Got some good photographers down there. I will say that. And as Olivia says, flight alive from 7 p.m. tonight. Craig Tom, yeah, I mean, if you saw some of the suitcases and everything that the check-in staff, the handlers have to deal with, honestly, it's an absolute nightmare for that Ethiopian at times. It's quite crazy. So it's not a surprise that Ethiopian goes out late quite often. Okay, so 2's ready to go. EasyJet's about to come in, so let's just put the camera down there. Let's see those two tails in the chat. Okay. So, like, because you lot are the hardcore viewers, I would say, I'm going to give the third tip. And I really like, about the trip that we're doing in a month's time. So, third clue is that there will be a nighttime stream. Might be even 2. Vicky Shanners, see you later. And Luca as well, see you. Oh, John, make sure you got a good quality golf bag, mate. Good handles, because you know how we throw them into the back of the boot and pull them back out again. I wouldn't rule out an EMA stream in the next month or 2. I have said that we're doing it. There is a possibility of a Heathrow stream coming as well, so there's a couple of things I need to work on for that. I need to have it right how I'm going to do it, but when I do, it'll be all good. So yes, that'll be happening, and of course, I say going abroad. So I say there'll be a nighttime stream. Manchester nighttime streams. I think I got to be honest. I think it was Katie who asked. We start our streams most of the time off in the middle of the dark, and we've had it so long. I think during the summer that there's an opportunity for one, but I don't think it'd be a main. I think if there's a friends who are flying out, then I might do one then. But there's so many streamers who do night streams now that we've got that covered. I've got to be honest, I don't like jumping on other starts. I think, you know, if people are going out there and doing their thing, you know, fair dues to them. They don't need my big ugly mug rocking up and going, oh, it's Simon, and all this kind of nonsense. So I don't think I'd be doing that unless it was like a free spot and it worked for us. So there we go. Oliver Elliott, thank you for your continued support as you I think you're part of the returning member crew at Domestic. So thank you, Oliver. Pleasure to have you on board, my friend. And let's see if we can just get into the chat there. Yes, there it is. But good to have you back, mate. Rain saying, I don't know if it was the wind, but I got back from Spain last week, and Jet 2 takeoffs were just as valid as the Ryanair landing. It was pretty sporty last week on a couple of days, wasn't it? I mean, so it kind of doesn't surprise me, but alright, why are you thinking drunken streams afternoon? Let's think drunken streams morning. Thank you very much. Look, if anyone wants to drive me to and from with all the gear, happy to entertain it. Prop. Could be the best thing ever. Double prop. Arini. I'm about to go out. See that there's a Air France walking 7700. I have no idea where that is. Icelandaire's pushed. And the Iberia is just to the north of us, just circling over North Manchester. Got another prop coming in. It is the Luxair Dash 8 coming in from Luxembourg. Got a proper sounding prop coming in here. I do like the reverb of the Dash 8s. Hey Steve Carter, I hope physio went well, mate. It's going to be double heaviness for you because we've got the Indigo coming in from Mumbai. I think we're going to go down to the bottom for that Dash 8 because I think it's going to come into view any second now. There's that Dash 8. Alright, get rid of some reverb. think it's been drowned out by that 737 on the other side. Marini still lined up, ready to go. And Gary Fraser saying, if I ever need a laugh, I'll watch the stream of Simon taking the car into the hotel and streaming night where the booze was involved. Makes me laugh every time. Oh, it was funny. Oh my goodness, that thing was so tight, especially when you've just hired a car and it's like a £60,000 car, and you know what they're like for scrapes or scratches. Yes. Iberia's on final. So our next arrival has just arrived. Oh, I can ignore that. Is that SAS? Pegasus will be out next using an A321neo. Next arrival will be the Indigo from Mumbai. It's taken 10 hours 23 minutes for it to get here. Aviation Katie, there's no slot for it yet, so I don't know is the honest answer. Thanks, Steve. Nice to get up there, likes-wise. Sorry, fobbing off this. Do have this coming in. Here is the Indigo, aka Norse, coming in now on 23 right. And we've got a few spotters over at the RVP. Glory hunting the arrival. Don't blame them. Yeah, I saw that Optimus Toaster. It's going to be interesting to see if they change their business model, move away from long haul. Well, they got some massive orders in there for aircraft, so they're kind of tied into stuff here, aren't they? So it will be interesting. This is taking an age still. Iberia. Just coming up to John Lewis now. So this is the team plane for Real Madrid. So they're coming in to play Man City tomorrow. Norwegian has crossed over. else. I'm just going to go down to the bottom in a second. Good time in, Mike K. He's back in time for the Iberia 330. It's all right. No pressure on that landing, but that was absolute butter. Loza, they'll be bringing over the press and the dignitaries of the football club as well. So the players will be up front, and then the rest of them will all be round the back. So yeah, that'll be that. But nice landing there, and we'll see them go past the RVP, and then I think that'll be me done. Hope you enjoyed that. I say hope they beat C. Interesting to see where they park up. Kirsty, if you knew anything about aviation streaming, we all know Mbappe loves Simon Lowe, not Think Planes. Now, Jude Bellingham, on the other hand, he likes Think Planes. Nice and there coming out towards us. So I'm going to get a nice little cheeky shot as it goes past the RVP. Look at them all. They're all primed and ready to go. Go on, get your photos. Mbappe's going to stick his fingers up at you as he goes past. Nice and down now on the roll. Hang around for another few minutes. to be honest, I can see the Saudi is just about to hit Dane. We'll get the Saudi, and then I'll be gone. No probs, everyone. Well, it's definitely not going to park there, is it? I'm guessing it's going to go on one of the remote stands. It doesn't have the longest slot time here today, so it will be going out, I think, about an hour's time. Optimus Toaster. I know more about the forehead panel on the A380 than I do the entirety of football. Dib669, take care. T-Gypt. Is T-Gypt right behind it? You bet when you say T-Gypt, oh it is. I can't say no. And I know she's not in the chat, is she? I haven't seen her today anyway, John. John Walton, can you go and tell her, please? Because I know you're probably on the back phone to her. Can you tell her Simon's going to get the T-Gypt Air for her? She'll come running. Thank you, Tina. Take care. I say we'll stay for T-Gypt Air, and then that's me done. Yeah, I can't see anything else of interest. Ryanair coming down. Victor Bravo, got two actually coming down towards us from that way, and down Victor Alpha we've got an EasyJet. Going Barry Coleman, take care, mate. I know I missed a few people, so I just put a generic thank you everybody for watching today. Aviation Katie, I've got to go and do things, so alas, no. Plus, I definitely don't have enough battery to do that, so... Groove Gang, hello there. Just go you watch for the last 10 minutes, Kirsty. I'll back you up. You know me. I'm so trustworthy. I would definitely say Kirsty hasn't been sat here watching the stream all this morning doing sweet FA apart from have a bacon and cheese toasty. Because I would never do that to you, Kirsty, because I like you and, you know, you're one of my favourite mods. Oh, God, yes, she is. She is on Holly Bob's, isn't it? Well, John... Let's just remind her of this moment. I might clip the stream and send it to her. Hi Matt, how you doing, mate? So it was all right. So I did a load of stretching this morning. I was like up for like half an hour before the stream, and I was stretching like a legend. I got to here, Matt, and then Dougie the buggy decided to use gravity and go down the hill. So I had to lift the buggy back up the hill. Which has aggravated my back again. So I'm in a fair bit of pain. Like on a scale of 1 to 10, about 5 or a 6. But luckily, it's not twinging as much now, so not bad. But I hope you're doing well, bud. Now, Laura, I said Kirsty was one of my favourites. Things in the detail on that one. Right. Easy my jet. Coming on, it's 2-3 left. Lazar, take care and thank you for joining us. Always a pleasure to welcome you in. This is off to Paphos. At the moment. John Walton, here we go, here's one for you. Shall I quit the stream? I'm just going to put, and I'll send a message to her going, just because I know you're out of the country, I'm going to get the Egypt Air every single day. And when you get back, nah. Oh, bit of internet gremlins. We're back at 22. We're back at 22. It's not 26 I like, but hopefully it was just a little thing. I did notice there was one provider who was having an absolute nightmare this morning, wasn't giving any support, but we're back at 22. My normal optimal window is about 25, 26, so that's not bad. We can live on 22. When it gets down to like 10, that's when I do go, ooh. Ryanair, thanks. Yeah, just a little dropout. It does happen from time to time. Got to remember, you know, say is, you know, we are pushing 4K 60 throughout the streams, and the amount of data that we push out there is crazy. So there will be times where it does that. You know, we are in the middle of nowhere effectively, so just to be able to put a 4K 60 stream together, I think is pretty decent. Right, Ryanair, making that nice wide turn onto 2-3 left, going off to Carcassonne. Saudi on final, and right behind it we have Egypt Air. Egypt. Thanks, Mike, for that update. So Saudi just passing Stockport. It was in literally no time. I'm going to give Ryanair a wave. Hello Ryanair, want to wave? Not really. Matt saying stream's looking absolutely epic in 240p. I would have to agree. I watch it at 144p a lot of the time, just to make sure the things haven't gone wrong. Kirsty, no. Laura, you're working this weekend. When does your block finish? Come on, Madrid. See you later. Got Nige in front of it, actually. I was going to go on the Ryanair, but I just went, no, Nige is far better looking than... Off Bravo saying some crazy weather over in America again. It's just all the time, that, isn't it, now? Saudi 787-9 Dreamliner now on short final 4-2-3 right. Coming in from Jeddah, 6 hours 17 minutes for the flight. David, take care, mate. Nicola Griffiths, hello there, saying afternoon sound everyone. Very late to the party today. Swapping over broadband provider and I've only just finished setting up so I can watch it on big TV. Oh, there we go. Good to welcome you into the chat. Good news is this plane's going out. Bad news is there's only going to be one more plane after this. Sorry. Right, final plane of the show. Dedicated to the lovely Diana, who's not here with us. I mean, it's just an absolute shock that I get this plane and she's not about. I think that just says everything about Diana that we really need to know. So this is MS 781 coming in from Cairo. He's an A321 Neo. I've just felt the message in my pocket, John. Well, what a stream today. And lovely to see Carol Ann pop back in, as you say you were in earlier today. Well, thank you everyone for enduring me for this long. I do appreciate all the support I had today. It was fantastic. And yeah, got the Air. So there we go. Dedicated to the lovely Diana, who's out of the country yet again. I've seen the eater 1,000 times, Mike. Whatever. But there we go. I have things to do. I have Liz to annoy. It's going to be fantastic. Yeah, there's no sun. No, this is the... So you got the channel of one more plane. No, this is the channel of no more planes, yeah? That's what we're doing on here, right? Stick your planes. But thank you, everyone. It's been a really cool stream. And I hope you have thoroughly enjoyed it. We'll be back on Wednesday morning. That's if Glass back hasn't kicked off again. But I never rule that out. So, just keep an eye out on the schedules. As I say, tonight, the Lads from Flight will be out. And, of course, tomorrow morning, Simon Lowe will be out on the mound somewhere. Taking it easy, having a chat, talking about gherkins. You just can't go wrong. So, yes, definitely join him for that. And I say I'll be back out on Wednesday. I want to say thank you to our mods today. They've been absolutely next level. Also want to say thank you for everyone who's kindly donated or become members, gifted memberships, super chats, super stickers, kebabs as well. So thank you to them. Say this is the stuff that keeps us going. So mega thank yous for that. I'm gonna say goodbye once this plane goes through the shot. But have a wonderful Monday, and I'll see you again soon. Bye.